Good morning, darlings. How are we doing? I hope we're well today. I can't believe it's the finale already. Where did the time go? Because I sure as heck don't know. Oh, I appreciate it, Bulbasaur. Yeah, we got a big day today. It's gonna be tense. There's a lot that can go wrong, but I'm hoping it's gonna be okay. The multi-chat bot is having a little bit of trouble today, but hopefully it's gonna be fine. Oh, let me turn TikTok on too. Let me turn that on. So we're live everywhere. There we go. Alright, we're live in all the things now. Do I feel prepared? Yes. No, at the same time, if that makes sense. There's a lot of things that can go wrong, and I think we can work our way through most things that can go wrong. However, you know, it really depends on the extent. I think, yeah. Yeah, so, you know what on mode's like. Roll of the dice and all that. First we're picking up the Helm of Balduran. Probably not going to get the sword. I think we're just gonna get the helmet and get out of there. That's the plan. And then Braid. Now, we do have a backup if for some reason something goes horribly wrong and we get a wipe, because my test run, I did not do the Never Brain on. I got up to that point and then I didn't do anything else. So we do have a backup should things go wrong that's roughly around the same place. I can't remember if Gale was going to ascend in that or not, though. So fingers crossed we can get it done on this one, because we want to see the Gale and Astarion god dynamic. Hopefully. Drop weapon. I haven't had that happen yet. I didn't have that happen in any of my test runs. So I hope not. Because that really sucks on Astarion. Yeah, but that... I don't think they can do that, because I respect a champion. I don't think they can do it. Yeah, good old answer, but we're going to let him sleep. I'm going to let him sleep. Let's just quickly say hi to everybody. We got Metallic, Darwin, Doctor, Stephanie, Legend, Core, Captain, Windwalker. We got Captain and Captain 2, Jerry, Pete, Bulbasaur, Darby, Ramen. In the house we got Mike, Roland, Masby, Alex, Loam, Peter, Piggy. Hello, hello. Yeah, I can't, but can you believe we're on the brain fight already, Darby? Isn't it crazy? It's, gone by so fast, this little playthrough of ours, honestly. So fast. And Spied in the house! Ooh. So, yeah, I feel like the honor mode runs go a little bit faster. Maybe because you tend to be a bit more tactical about what you do and what you don't do. But, ooh, I am nervous about today. Oh. Because Astarion has this problem where he's dealing a little bit too much damage, to the point where he sometimes triggers the Mind Flayer shields. And we really need to kill those in one round if we don't want everybody to get stunned every round. But they're a bit harder to kill when they put the shield up. And he has a tendency to... It's like 50-50 if he's going to trigger it or not. So, I'm like... That's the part I'm worried about. I think once we get into the brain, it's fine, honestly. Another thing that can go wrong, just the way the initiative order's been working. If Karlak doesn't go in before Astarion, he just misses an entire turn, which really sucks for that fight. I had that happen on one test run. It only let the first 3 people go first, which was Astarion and 2 divas. And it wouldn't let me move Karlak until they'd gone. But Karlak was just about to open the portal, so he misses an entire turn, he gets stunned by something as he's waiting, and then he ends up missing the entire fight. And they have to do it without him. So that could also happen if we're really unlucky. The Dream Lover copies also all like to use Goaded a lot, which also kind of sucks. So there's stuns and Goaded, which we have to kind of worry about. But I'm hoping the minions will keep them at bay. The plan is to just spawn a bunch of minions and keep them busy while Astarion handles Mind Flayers, gets Karlak through. Guess we're going to, because of what happened to Will, and because we want to see Astarion and Gale, we're going to turn Karlak into a Mind Flayer. And so she doesn't, so we don't have to watch her blow up again. Because I can't watch her blow up again. And because lae'zel is a little dangerous to bring, I thought about bringing Shadowheart and turning her into the monk, but I didn't have enough brain worms, so I had to give her the tadpole. I had to give her the half-elithid tadpole, so Shadowheart's now a half-elithid. Because I only had 4 left. And if I did that, then I could put the 4 on she needed. So, if you're wondering why Shadowheart looks weird today, that's why. Not proud of it. I had to use one inspiration to convince her to. She wasn't happy about the idea. Oh my goodness, Roxy, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Cinny, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Karlak is getting the short end of the stick, but it could be worse. I mean, I feel like worst case she blows up. She's surprisingly happy about not blowing up, despite being a Mind Flayer. So it's not as bad as I thought it was, turning her into one, because she's just happy to be around still, it turns out. So I feel like it's better than her blowing up. But Wriggle was right. She's stupid strong, and the Emperor is very weak. In comparison, So, Karlak will always be beautiful, yeah. Regardless, whether she's a squid or not. Exactly. But, if you turn into a Mind Flayer, or Karlak turns into a Mind Flayer and you don't free Orpheus, the Emperor does come with you. Maybe there's a route where Orpheus comes with you too, and you just get like an extra Githyanki. I'm guessing there's that too. Oh, I didn't think about. Oh, I should have tested that. I didn't think about that, because then we could have brought lae'zel. Can we? Does anyone know? Can we turn Karlak into a Mind Flayer and free Orpheus? Can we do that? And then he'll just like join a. Does he join the fight? Oh, no worries, Cherry. I know, I can't believe it's gone so fast, hasn't it? So fast. I hope you're feeling okay. Oh, I saw your message in the Discord. You did that once. Did he come into the fight, Orpheus? Oh. So you're pretty sure you probably got it then. Ah, people need to be careful. Oh dear. It's only risky because I haven't tried it before. But now I'm wondering if there's an option. Oh, it was quite a while ago though. Oh. Because I feel like Orpheus would be stronger than the Mind Flayer. But there's also a very good chance that Orpheus will be like, thanks for freeing me, bye. You know? Oh, no, because then we have to fight the Emperor, and that kind of sucks. So I think it's probably better not to do that. They really, really, really like... So if you have the Emperor, you're fighting the Emperor, and the Dream Lovers he brings, they really like to counter your spells more than if you're not fighting the Emperor, I noticed. Like, you try to Dimension Door to the crown, boom! Whereas, if you're not fighting the Emperor, and you're just fighting the Dream Lovers, when you can Dimension Door fine, they're not gonna boom! That's my counter spell noise. They're not gonna do that. Only the Mind Flayers at the crown are gonna do that. And if they're dead, they can't. And it's only the two that are, you know, closest to you that you really have to... The ones at the further side, they're not a problem till they get closer. I did. This counter spell. So I think siding with the Emperor, but making one of us a Mind Flayer is going to be the easier route. Because if you're Orpheus, you still have the option to become a Mind Flayer instead of him. Oh, that's true, because yeah, last time we were like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that, but you are. Yeah. But then, obviously, we'd have to fight the Emperor. You were half a Lifford on your first run through. They did an update that added rotten teeth and you were so mad. It's very gnarly, the half Mind Flayer look, yeah. If Orpheus survives, he comes along no matter what, because it's in his own best interest. So Orpheus will join the fight, okay. But so will the Emperor, but against you. Okay, so you get one extra enemy, one extra ally. Whereas if it's one of you's a Mind Flayer and the Emperor, you get an extra ally, but not the extra enemy. That is my understanding now. Hi there, Nix. Hope you're well. Huge power comes at a huge price. In this case, looking 200 years old. And not in the vampire sense. It seems like you're going through the same symptoms as last time. Oh, no. Goodness. Yeah, because you're already dealing with that as well, aren't you, Jerry? Ah! Goodness, I'm sorry about that. I wish your stepmom would be more careful. Yeah, he's always going to be against us if we do that. And he's like a little bit annoying to fight. Because the... It's probably him who was doing that. Hey Wolfity, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I find that he's more powerful when you fight against him than when he's on your side. A lot of things are like that. Where they're kind of, like, think about Glut. Glut, absolutely useless outside of spawning a spore creature. Very little health. Can't move fast. As soon as you have to fight him, suddenly his health gets buffed and he hits harder. I feel like there's quite a few sort of enemy/allies in game that are like that. Oh, so we did get Viconia's shield, which should help Gale. Though to be fair, his his ability to do saving throws now is very good. The chances of him losing concentration are very, very slim. We are going to do a haste on Astarion, which is a little risky, but I think because, you know, Gale's concentration's going to be so tanky, it's probably going to be fine. I don't think he'll... If we lose concentration, he'll lose a turn, but I think it'll be fine. I found out that I can haste just before the cutscene, and then it won't run out, because apparently it's like a battle cutscene, so it doesn't drain the, like the timer doesn't start. Does that make sense? Oh, have they got a name yet? It's exciting. You kidding? Alright, should we do some ASMR can opening? Here we go. Vivi, so cute. Some ASMR can opening with Astarion. Your favorite part. Ooh. Very gentle today. Gentle bubbles. Good fizz for a good run. I thought Orpheus's memories were always consumed. Yes, so if Karlach turns into a mind flayer, she has to eat Orpheus's brains. Oh no, you're right. Wait, maybe? I don't know. Wait, why does Orpheus suggest we become a mind flayer then? Unless the dialogue skips around and it's like, oh, we can't because you're a problem. Orpheus, we need your brain, so. That's a good point, though. Yeah, because that's what the Emperor says. But then again, the Emperor's also, what's the phrase? Full of shit. He talks a lot of nonsense, to his own benefit sometimes, doesn't he? Maybe if Orpheus is on your side, he can do something. Some cutscenes like to, yeah, it's not consistent, is it? So you have to kind of test to figure out which ones it's safe to do that in or not. He can let the Elder Brain, though, long enough to transfer. Ah, I see. Right. Gaslight, gatekeep, gate pass. Yep, that's the Emperor. Oh, goodness. Oh, he's a sly one. That's how he does it. Right, because obviously he doesn't consume his own brain, does he? Yeah. Yeah, did you do that before freeing Orpheus? I guess you have to, maybe we have to free Orpheus. We'd have to free Orpheus first. I'll have to test that at some point. Got a couple of playthroughs sort of at that point that I can experiment with. So many different ways around it. Oh, don't you love this game? There's so much we can do, and so many different ways we can go about things. It's pretty amazing. Right. Let's get to it then, shall we? Should we get started? So we have to respec Gale. It's very, very important that we respec Gale and Astarion before we head to the brain, because Astarion needs Longstrider. Because we're going to lose... After we do the dice rolls against the brain, we are going to lose our hireling buffs. So Gale has to handle those later. But it also means he loses his concentration stone, which means he needs Resilient instead for the fight. Hey, Jason. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? You free him to get him to talk to you. Emperor leaves. Next, then comes the choice. Right, but if you do make the choice before, obviously he gets his brain eaten, doesn't he? Because it counts as siding with the Emperor. I'm hoping Shadowheart will make a decent monk. I did actually bring lae'zel along on my test, but it's a 15 and 30 dice roll chance, so I just feel like it's risky, and if she attacks us, we basically lose a person, so... that's why I feel like maybe it's just better bringing Shadowheart. I think Halcyon wants to talk to us. So last stream, we did Orin and Viconia. They went down pretty easy. It went quite well.
Life carries on there in our
yeah, I feel like siding with the Emperor is safer, so I think we're gonna... That's why I prepped Shadowheart.
Has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Okay. Oh, let's ask how he's doing. He did get kidnapped by Oring after all, and it was a bit of an ordeal. He was there for quite a while. We went to him last.
Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious.
Honestly, I can't believe she managed to drag you all the way there.
Managed to move my bulk.
I mean, look at him.
I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
Like, she gotta be stronger than she looks. You're gonna play around with Monk Shadowheart one day, though not an honor run. Fits her vibe well, I must object. Don't Wood Elves get the extra movement as well? Like, as a racial passive, like, especially half elves, they get like a extra movement, don't they? So, oh wait, she doesn't look too, I mean, yeah. All's well aside from the obvious. It could be worse. It could be worse. Hey Halson, did Oren carry you over there? I'm so curious how she got in there, honestly. Because, I mean, Halson's a big guy, you know? Like, it would take another Halson to carry Halson. Where are we going? Oh, maybe it's, I don't know if it's safe to go to work. Okay, we'll go to... yeah. You can still smooch her. She's rocking it. There might be a couple of mind flayers.
Was it deliberate or accidental?
Why can't she move? Oh, everyone's in the way. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
No surrender.
Oh goodness, hi! How you doing? It was too much ASMR. It couldn't handle it. Oh, if I don't want to aggro them accidentally, so we're just gonna use the arrow. If I throw the trident, I don't think they're gonna be happy with me. Where are the other two? Oh, they're really far down.
Bye forever, pal.
There's gonna be a couple of random mind flayers popping up now. Because we took both stones. Why is he surprised? Oh.
Ready for another round?
It's just a new makeup style she's trying. Exactly. The mind flayer look. She probably talked him into shapeshifting into a cat or something. Yeah, she probably tricked him, didn't she? Poor Halson. I mean, he did get captured by goblins. Hi, Vance. How you doing? How's it going? Hope you're good. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh.
I got this.
Moved kind of far. Oh, we can jump over there. Right, yeah, do that, Karlak.
Shall we dance?
Think we can finish that one off.
It hurt.
Nice.
Guessing.
Done.
Became free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
They're only baby mind flayers. Vance, thank you so much for becoming an aristocrat over on YouTube there. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your badge. And of course, you also, as an aristocrat, get access to our monthly hangout on Discord. I think it's on the 27th this month. Just make sure you link your Discord and your YouTube accounts together so you can get access to that section. Vance, thank you. Oh my goodness. Vance coming in with the 10 gifted memberships as well. To Lucha, Aya, Ray, Halo, Stefan, Zin, Ogre, Cream, Bok, lots of familiar names there. And Toon, welcome to the Munchkin family. Please enjoy all those emotes and your badges over there as well. Also, yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That means we have to do party time. So we'll do a party time before we get into the answer place there. It is Cora's favorite time of the day, certainly Ellie's. While party time is on, we're going to play a little tune, we're going to do a little dance. You can spam in both Twitch and YouTube, spam your ooh, hang on. Spam your emotes, your hype emotes, your dance emotes in chats. You got any Astarion goose wiggles? Throw them in there as well. And join in on the party. The Mind Flayers, yeah, they're always naked. Fighting Mind Flayers in the streets, no, they're there on the other levels too. Yeah, it's just certain places when you spawn in after you've got both Neverstones. All right, hi Lena, hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Okay, are we ready? You ready for party time? Here we go. Ellie, just in time. I feel like Ellie heard party time in the distance, like just her ears tingling and just came running. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Very kind of you, Vance. We summoned Ellie with the party time. How are you, Ellie? I hope you're good. You must have gone straight from the last stone to the Morphic pool. Yeah, I think if you do that, then you probably wouldn't have seen them. I know they show up here, you know, where we just were, and you know, up towards the upper Baldur's Gate. Near the house with the ghosts. Yeah, they pop up there as well, after both Neverstones have gone. I know, she knocked over like 10 pedestrians to get here in time. Get out the way. Oh my goodness. Have you managed? Oh, we have to kill, we snuck in last time, so we have to kill these before we can get to answer. I forgot we didn't. I forgot we didn't kill them. Right. So let's do that then. I probably should have sent Shovel in there. I thought he could just sneak in, but alas, he did not.
Let's play.
Darren's like, move aside, I'll handle this. Wow, he killed all 4 of them. Damn. He's strong. New things so we can... we need to... There's 2 more slumber potions we need to buy from the kobold.
I'll just help myself.
When we...
There better be a soft bedroll in my
get
near future.
sort of towards the brain fight. You know, the one I stole from that one time and then everybody turned against me right before the big fight. Yeah, that kobold. Oh, no, do not go up there. I think it's the other room. Yeah, we want to go down into the basement. Okay, we're going to send in Shovel this time, which is the way to do it. Shovel, dear. Let's get it done. Bit of surprise. Oh, it still works, even though he missed.
Really? Now?
Oh! Well, that was a poopy initiative roll.
I'm too tall for this.
Look at Karlach! Explain how Karlach, managed to hide when you innocent! Innocent! They were holding the Gondians prisoner.
Staying out of sight.
I don't want to waste my potions right now, so we're just gonna move them all in. How close can lae'zel get before they see you? Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Apparently Gale's really good at hiding. Right, let's get a star in.
Be quick.
Ooh, nice. I was wondering how many of them we could hit. He's just gonna finish them all off again. We might be a little bit overpowered. Hey, Empress, how you doing? Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the cosplay. From this point on, nothing is considered stealing. It is requisitioning for the cause. Exactly. That is exactly the kind of argument Magistrate Astarion would make. Right. Let's grab those. All the stuff. At this point, I'm like, he could probably just take Answer down on his own. But, we're just gonna grab the helmet, I think. I did kill him on the test run. But, it's like, there's a couple of things that could go wrong in that fight. Oh yes, everyone here down here is already dead because Astarion came in very earlier in our playthrough to save the Flaming Fist. Okay. I don't know if we can do both at the same time. Not sure if it's possible. Oh, maybe not. We don't need these anyway. Scrolls. Right. In we go. We have been buffed by the hirelings in our camp. Astarion also has a lot of other... Oh, he's lost his statue buff for... Oh, no, there it is. Astarion also has a statue. He's got Volo's Eye. The buff from the book. As well. These are all the hireling bonuses: Longstrider, Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, Furly Stuffed, Aid, Poison, and then he's got his Elixir of Bloodlust. Gale has a lot because of his armor. Because he's also got this, which gives him Blade Ward and Resistance. So Gale's super tanky now. He's also got a Constitution Stone from our Wizard Hireling as well. Oh, yes. That explains what we've been doing with the hirelings there. Any long rest bonuses stay. Anything that requires concentration will not. It's important to know, after you do the dice roll with the brain, though, you know, where you have to roll like a nat 20 to beat its 99, hireling bonuses will be removed, so you want to make sure you have someone who can, like a cleric or something, who can give them back if you still want them. So Gale's gonna be our buffer after that. You don't lose everything, but you lose a good chunk of them. Unfortunately. If bonuses take up half the screen, you know you're prepared. Yeah, this is the first playthrough where we've been utilizing the hirelings, and it's made us pretty much breeze through.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Sort of.
Nonsense. There is no war, and no
We might have nefarious plans for the crown. So Fizzlump is the unsung MVP of many honor runs, it's true. Yes, I'm worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion.
We're just here for a helmet.
The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
They all look like they didn't really want to go in there then. That was quite a scowl.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Arian's just excited to explore the city once this is all over. It's Astarion's outfit mod, I believe, from our mod list. With a cape from the Goth set. Pretty sure the cape's from, yeah, the cape and this are from the Goth set. That's from Astarion's outfit. I think this is from Mystical. It's Mystical or Mythical outfits. And this is also from Astarion's set. Yeah. It's so good, right? It's very pretty. And this one's, I think this is the Astarion outfit Ren made on Nexus. It's pretty, but it does clip a little bit in some cutscenes, like the arms here and the armpits clip, but I'm sure they'll fix it in time. But it's very pretty. It's got a spinny cape. Okay, trial time. We'll do this one first because it's nice and easy. So yeah, this is the portrait where when you pick it, it says that Astarion used to steal things from this very market too. And I did double check it with other rogues, and they didn't get the same dialogue, so it must be Astarion specific. Hey, Crimson, thank you so much for the 10 roses on TikTok. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide. You pilfered a trinket or two from it in your day.
We don't get very much about Astarion's sort of life, especially before he became a vampire. So I'm curious if that was something he was doing while he was a magistrate, or if that's something he was doing after being turned into a vampire, or maybe a bit of both, you know? I'm really curious about that. Oh, we've already got that. Oh, it's free. Lift the curse.
That way.
Badoom. And then,
Shall we?
the ruling. It should be the cell. This section exactly up Astarion's alley. But, why do I feel like he'd make the wrong choice? Yep.
Judge and applied lex talionis. The principle
Um,
of the sentence being proportional to the crime.
You've never been surprised when you discover it. So surprised when you discover the truth about Balder, and it was your W2F moment. I didn't find this place when I was doing my first playthrough. So it was like my second or third when I first came down here. And if you miss it, he never tells you. You never know. It's crazy. Just what a key part of its backstory you can miss by just not finding this place, you know? Hey, hope all is well. Been out and about, getting more pots for the house and plants. Aww. So it's all gonna be very green. Very green soon. Sounds nice, though. Sounds nice and chill. He'd make the right choice, but he'd probably put the wrong painting on the pedestal by accident. Astarion's definitely the person who's gonna get someone accidentally killed by pressing the wrong button. Yeah, guaranteed. Oh wait, it might have already happened. I'm so sorry, Will. I'm trying to remember which one was the... I feel like it's the Leto. Chamber of Insight. I feel like it's the Leto. Hey, Wriggle. Oh, you just got back from the brewery. Beer and bingo. Nice.
Hello, chum.
I always manage to catch the first book, and then I can't catch the others. Stiletto, yeah. You're out of war. I don't know if they move their order, because I always remember the order. I always remember they're at the end. So if they don't move them, I'm pretty sure it's Stiletto. I hated this puzzle. I couldn't catch the... I was just chasing the books around for 10 minutes the first time I came down here. Neflar, welcome to the family. Thank you so much for becoming a Munchkin over on YouTube there. Can we get some Munchkin hype there for the lovely Neflar there? Welcome to the family. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy the membership goodies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm feeling pretty confident that it's Stiletto. So we're gonna boop Stiletto. I know what happens if we get it wrong too, so we're fine either way. It's just a bit of an annoying fight, but yeah. Okay, I have to be careful that I only boop them. So I'm gonna just get them with a knife. Because if I hit them with anything that's like AoE, it's gonna boop them and then we'll fail. So yeah, there we go. So be careful about that. Anything AoE you hit them with, it will count as hitting the others too. And you can fail the challenge that way. He does, yeah. I think I didn't find his father on the first one. On the first playthrough, I think that was why. Hang on a second, I just need to turn the aircon on. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, Nuka is sleeping in the basket down here. Hang on. Nuka right now. He's just down there sleeping in a basket. Isn't that cute? Look at his little face. Wriggle, thank you so much for gifting a membership to Josie there. welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emo and your new badge. Can we keep that hype going over on the YouTube side there? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, helping us get towards our 300 membership goal over there. Thank you so much. He is, yeah. It tips over sometimes with him in it, but he insists. You know, it's a very much if I fits I sits situation. Nuka thinks he's a big cat, but he's actually a small cat. You know, I think we can just destroy the thing with lightning damage, can't we? If I remember correctly. Is it thunder or lightning? I think it's lightning. The king. Is it the king or the... Okay, first I'm gonna see if it's the one...
Whatever ancient purpose is imbued in these halls, it may not welcome our presence.
See if it's the puzzle that I think it is.
Be wary of whatever lurks.
You can melee them as well. Checkmate. No? Oh shit. No, I got it wrong. Might be a different one. Let's just attack it. Listen, Gale didn't say anything. He didn't give me the answer this time.
Yes, my love?
That was useful as a chocolate teapot. He's not telling me anything. There's 2 different ones you can get. And I think this is the one I'm unfamiliar with, because I'm not a chess player. Unless I just made one slightly wrong move there. Yeah, it's so the king is behind the pawn. Yeah, it gave me the weird one. And I can't remember. I can't remember the play. You need to talk to the staff. Oh, is it because I didn't? No. Because it took a life away. It took a life away. So I think it counted still.
Wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies?
Yeah, this is the slightly uncommon one.
Fodder for cleverer minds.
Lanceboard happens to be a game with which I have more than a passing familiarity. Might I offer a suggestion?
I think I was moving the wrong piece, maybe. You skipped the whole thing with knock. That's also possible, yeah. Go ahead, Gale.
First, move your white queen to the
Oh, that's
upper
what I
right
did.
corner. Then, move her 4 squares to the left.
Oh, I moved her 3 squares instead of 4. I think that was my mistake.
To retreat.
Yeah. So I did this. I think I just moved her 1 square. Yeah, I went here. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So, oh, he actually pointed it. The last time I had Gale here, I didn't get a marker like that. He just told me, and I was like, I'm not gonna remember that. So yeah, I moved it here when it should have been here. There we go. Now checkmate. Thank you, Gale. Yeah, this is why we love you. This is why you're getting the crown of Carsus. He's gonna be the brains of the operation. Where are the teeth? It was nice that it did a marker there though. Because yeah, I always in one ear out the other with me. Oh, I bet Rubik's. He already did. He's Vampire Lord now. We're gonna see what God Gale and Ascended Astarion are like together. Technically, I could just lock. I could just do a spell on the door, but we can handle it. Yeah, they're quite the. It was funny because when we when he ascended, Gale was like, there was a lot of blood and it was kind of scary, but that's hot. It was kind of his response. I wasn't sure where he was going with it at first because it was sounding a little negative. Because Karlach wasn't happy, but no, it turns out Gale was turned on. So I guess we picked the right pairing for this power-hungry playthrough. They basically make it. They're making each other worse, is what they're doing. He did. I was surprised. I thought Gale wouldn't. I thought Gale wouldn't approve of that, but he did. Yeah, I went the wrong way. When is he not? He's look. They fixed him. He's not like he used to be. Okay, it was a bug. He wasn't supposed to be that friendly. He had a problem. Okay. Are you still working it out? On our last run with Spawn Astarion, he was with Will, and they were super cute together. He definitely comes off as wanting to give everything... Oh, Ascended? It's all about power and control. I think... With God Gale, though, if Gale becomes a god and then he ascends Astarion to godhood too, they're going to be at a bit more of a level playing field, I think, than Tav would be as his spawn. And I'm not sure, and I'm very curious, like, what happens if an ascended vampire becomes a god? Is he still under contract with Mephistopheles? Does that kind of break the contract? Does it nullify it? Will he still even be a vampire? How does it work? What's the logistics behind that? Because I feel like it might cause some kind of loophole in the contract there. Hi Peanut, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Because I feel like, how can Mephistopheles take the soul of a god? You know? Thank you for the hat and mustache. I appreciate it, Peanut. I'm curious if Neil will recognize you. Oh, I remember you saying that before. Yeah, I think when you start talking, he will. Gale is smart enough to know he'd need help with his becoming a god plan, and he'd never... Yeah, so I did say if Gale disapproved, then he was a hypocrite, because we'd already approved of him getting the crown and becoming a god by that point. Yeah. So I don't know if we got that dialogue because we did that, and if it's different otherwise. Not sure. He specifically uses the word spawn, though. Like, in the dialogue. And even if it was a bride situation, there'd still be an element of control he'd have. It still wouldn't be level. I don't know about you, but if my husband called me a consort, I would be very unhappy with him. It sounds lower as a tier, you know? Like, I wouldn't let that slide, personally. The Ginny? No. The Ginny is a summon from a cleric. In terms of like what I think Larian were doing with the Ascended storyline, like I said, he does specifically mention the word spawn, which assumes he has some sort of control over Tav, and then at the party you get specific dialogue where Tav is talking about freedom, which suggests Tav does not have that freedom. So at least outside of headcanons and sort of what Larian have written, the impression is that he has a level of control after the tadpole is gone. And you get a little snippet of that in the epilogue. If my husband can control me anytime he wants, I wouldn't call that equal. Don't think she should be a spouse. I seem like they are, but it's just a form of control. Also, we're in a different weird realm where the Ascended vampire is slightly different to a standard vampire too. Likely has more power and might be able to extend... I'm not entirely sure how it works with the Ascended vampire, to be honest. It seems a bit more complicated than the relationship with Cazador and his spawns. But in terms of what the dialogue says, that the impression I get is that he has control over them, and it's kind of up to the player if they're okay with that or not. They can either, you know, confront him about their lack of freedom, or just have fun. Only seems nice if... Yes. So in the epilogue, he does have some quite... He gets quite angry at the player if they keep talking about freedom. And, you know, anything along that line. He does get quite angry. Yeah. So that was the impression I got, at least. Who's gonna hold the torch? No, the Ginny can't. Maybe lae'zel.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters. And
that was my impression too. Yeah, again, like I said, at least where Larian were going with it, and in terms of the writing, the Ascended route does seem to be about the what the heck was that? But yeah, it does seem to be, you know, continuing the cycle. Didn't quite take out as many as I hoped there. Ah, crap, I forgot to, I forgot to do the rest, so we got Surge. My bad. My bad. Probably fine. That's why you just bite him when you still have the tadpole, if it only worked that way in the game. Yeah, so you get a little bit more control over that with the Origin, yeah. I think it definitely hits home harder. The continuation of the abusive cycle, at least, when you're not playing as him and he ascends, yeah. He can get a tan now, so maybe it was worth it. He went through all that trouble to get a tan, you're saying? As soon as Cazador is dead, Astarion is no longer a spawn, leaving anyone turned by Astarion under his control. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would imagine ascending in general would nullify... Yeah, would nullify that to begin with. Thought I'd hit my weapon for a second there.
Let my name be known
Punch with your fists.
No time to waste.
Oh, there's nothing we can do. Okay.
That's it.
I wish they'd come out earlier. Apparently we're killing them too fast.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Is that it? Are they all gone? There's nothing to... There's nothing to hit. Starion's like, well, that was easy. Okay, 2 more. Yeah, we're killing him too fast.
This'll help.
So far, so good. Yes, we're doing the brain today, so spicy fight ahead. lae'zel dragon punch.
There's blood in the air.
I feel like we've got... I think I have an elemental arrow somewhere. Oh, you're kidding me. I use one of them and it doesn't work.
Victory awaits. You bow, or you break.
Apparently not. I think that's it. I don't think it spawns anymore. Yep, that's it. We just gotta wait one more round and then
Death is but a
we're
word
done.
away. This feels good.
Victory awaits.
Their courage is a beacon to
Easy
meek
peasy.
and mighty alike. May you ever withstand the raging elements. Proceed.
That should more than suffice.
The final fight always makes me super anxious. The only thing that elevates me are the final kisses and the comparison. Right? Same. There's just so much that can go wrong. Okay, everyone else is gonna stay here. We're gonna have lae'zel sneak in, take the helmet, and then we're gonna dip out.
Objective noted.
Just making sure she wasn't wearing a torch still. Hi Jester, how you doing? Hope you're well. Your zombie cosplay. Go to answer. Someone comments about the amount of blood is don't worry, none of it's mine. To not cause any panic or alarm.
Unseen.
Maybe she can do this. I don't know. Oh, wait, just talk to the statue.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme.
You honestly excited not to be working at a con and see Neil while not in goose form? Excited? Oh, okay, you're not going to in October, so this one's going to be the last.
Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero. Seize
I think,
your
you know,
fate.
you deserve to just go to one and enjoy it and have fun, you know, and not have to work there. I agree. Oh, look at a retro game as well. Nice. Oh, is that the one you're going to next week? I forgot the name of it.
The great worm.
Oh, that's a few weeks before. Oh, it's a few weeks before that one in October. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's go take the helmet.
Take my pick.
Hi, Viper. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Gale is inspired. That's for Gale. Oh, you're gonna go to the UK though, still. Aw. I'm sure you'll have a great time there. Oh, where is she? She's moving just slowly. I think, you know, you can probably just run towards it. I don't think answer triggers unless you touch them. We're in the vanilla outfit today, yeah. We got a couple of looks for Astarion. We got his camp look, vanilla outfit, y'all Astarion. Okay, Gale. Here's your helmet. Oh, can't be stunned. Does that actually work at the end though? Because it might be better to give that to Astarion or Karlach. If Karlach, it's the same. So, if we give this to Karlach, in theory, the Mind Flayers can't stun her. I'm assuming what they do is not some other classification of stunning that they can somehow get around. Because in that case, it might be beneficial to give it to her. Tiptoeing around the big undead dragon sounds like a real D&D table. Let's try it. I had Gale. I swear Gale was getting stunned, though, still in my practice runs. We'll find out. Oh, Scotland's lovely, Rubik's. You can have a great time there.
Now,
Right, okay. It's time to prep for the final fight now. I'm not nervous at all. Just a giant chew toy for Scratch. Ooh, okay. You've never been? You want to see if you can make it down to Alton Towers? Yeah, it is pretty far away, but Alton Towers is great. I went there a few times when I was younger. Mm-hmm. Just slightly nervous. Oh, thank you, Dark. Okay. So we have to do a little bit of respecking. So we're going to, let's go to camp. Let me get my notes out so I make sure. I've got a checklist of things we need to do. To make sure we don't miss anything and we have everything we need. So we're probably going to bring Shadowheart. I'm just praying she's going to be a good monk. Because if she's not, we're in trouble. Just trying to find them. Where to put my notes? Okay. Because we have to do a little bit of respecking as well. Okay. Need to make sure we have money for the slumber potions. Astarion needs to be respec so he has the long strider buff, because we're gonna lose that after... So let's do Astarion first. We'll get him ready. Oh goodness, did it break? Peanut. It's an annoying thing to break. They're expensive to fix when they break, aren't they? Water heaters. Okay, so, Astarion first. So, 3 fighter, 5 ranger, 4 rogue. Okay. And then we just want to swap this with Longstrider. That's all we're doing. It's because if we bring lae'zel, it's a bit dangerous because we're not going to free Orpheus.
A new ally, or mayhaps a resurrection instead. As thou.
Okay. I think everything else is fine. Yeah. Want the extra attack. She open hand monk shirt is what she's gonna be. Fighter was free, I think, so we can get the crit. Oh yeah, they do have some famous roller coasters there, Rubik's. Yeah. Check this out, whether it's taking off on a plane or going into end boss battles in Baldur's Gate, right? Absolutely. Hi Aya, how you doing? I hope you're well. We're just getting ready for it now, yeah, to go. Got the helmet, so yeah, we're ready to go. The fire resistance is pretty useful there to the dragon. In case it decides to annoy us. Which it often can do. Astarion needs to take out as many mind flayers as possible in his first turn. That's really, really important. lae'zel can finish off the ones that he doesn't kill. No, Longslider is going to be the third one, not this one. You grew up near a lot of people's bucket list amusement park. You also worked there as well, but you would not recommend. It wasn't a pleasant experience. Sharpshooter. And that's where we get... Ding ding. No. Longstrider. We don't need that. We're not using that. We need this because he's gonna have to give everybody it later. Because we'll lose the Hireling buffs. Yeah, I think getting crossbow expert's better than getting any of those, honestly. I was considering alert, but he already rolls very high in the initiative. To a point where it's a little bit dangerous because he might go before Karlach and he needs to kind of go after Karlach, so she has alert. So I think crossbow expert is better for him, because then if anything gets close, he can whack it no problem. We're not going to have any disadvantage there. So I think I'm going to stick with crossbow. Yeah. So Longstrider really important towards the end. Just going to make sure we've got everything right. Archery. Sharpshooter. From fighting. Crossbows. Okay, we're good. Fuzz lae'zel was getting ready for the fight there, even though he's not going. Don't tell him. He doesn't need to know. Okay. We gotta swap lae'zel stuff with Shadowheart. Hi! How you doing, Hex? Enjoy your emotes and your badge. If I was lucky, I would get 2 half-hour breaks for the 12-hour shift. No overtime either for 8+ hour work weeks. Oh, goodness. It was 9 days in a row, 12-hour shifts. Wow, so they're pretty much working people like machines there, then. Sorry, lae'zel, but you're too dangerous to bring.
Are you sure that's the
Yes,
best
I'm
course
sure.
of action? Confirm.
Got to bring Shart. Gotta double check Shadowheart's
Almost pleasant.
ready.
traveling with company. All right.
Okay.
My faith protects me.
She needs some shoes. Okay. Let me check. Yeah, that should be 18. Oh, rings and stuff. That's why wisdom's not, right. Okay. Just need to make sure they're identical. Yeah, and then that'll be 27. And then we're gonna just bring all the stuff over. Like that. So she'll have the strength potion. Oh, why do you not have archery? You should have archery. Or was that something she got as a... Isn't that because she's a Give Yankee? Or... She's missing that for some reason. You had second degree sunburn as well. Oh my goodness, yeah, not worth working there if it's going to be like that, is it? Right, okay, so that was a... okay, right. That's what, okay, we have to respec her then. Right. That's the problem. It's just in case she can't get too close to the brain, so she can shoot with the aberration arrows. Hi Heavenly, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Because sometimes on the fighter thing, I miss the, you know, the tab, and I end up just respecking them when I'm respecking them fast. So that's probably what I did. I probably just respec'd her really fast and missed it. Is my guess. Should be the default of what it was on before. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're just getting ready. Just making sure everyone's good to go. It's just a little bit of housekeeping. Oh, now I've forgotten what... Oh, what the heck was she? How many monk levels? I think it was 7? 2 fighter. I'll put the 2 fighter on now. 2 fighter, 3 rogue. I think. Yeah, so yeah, it's gotta be archery. Multiclassing often can be stronger. It really depends on the class though as well. There are some that can be stronger when it's just when you don't multi-class, but there is a lot of really strong multi-class options too. She doesn't need sleight of hand, so... Yeah, it is, sunburn is not fun. You also fractured your vertebrae as well. Oh my goodness. Definitely sounds like it was not pleasant there. You had second degree sunburn once. It was on your back, and you got it despite applying sunscreen. It was the day you learned the banana boat is the world's worst sunscreen, and your friend's dad was cheap. Oh goodness. Yeah, can't have been very good if you still got sunburnt from it, right? Goodness. Okay. Cabin brawler. You didn't find out until a decade later. What? Oh my goodness. Ah, Rogue Ranger. I like Fighter Barbarian for a throw build. Bardlock was pretty strong. Sork can be pretty strong when you mix it, because you get some really nice abilities like being able to attack 2 targets at once with the same spell that otherwise would be single target. Alright, let's double check now. She doesn't have charm, but she's got Cult of the Week, which is fine. I think everything's fine now. It was just the archery. Okay, I think Shadowheart's ready. As far as I'm aware, Shadowheart's not going to accost us or anything for assimilating Orpheus. It's a yearly ritual for you. Does it get really warm in Greece in the summer? Yeah, Gloomstalker Assassin, but also, honestly, Gloomstalker Thief is they're both very strong. It depends on what you're doing. If you're wanting to mostly be sneaky, then you're going to want to go Assassin, but if you're wanting the extra attacks, you're going to want to go Thief. Sometimes the extra attacks are more efficient in a fight than the sneaking. It just depends on how you're playing it, really. But they're both really, really strong. So the nice thing is Shadowheart can fly.
Let's try this way.
She can fly now. Gale. Gale needs Resilient because he's gonna lose his Constitution Stone. So what I'm probably gonna do is Warcaster, Resilient, Wisdom, I think.
Fate.
Oh, 40 degrees around summer. It's been 40 degrees here a couple of summers, and it was horrible. Horrible, horrible.
Ally, or mayhaps a resurrection instead. As the...
Okay. That's probably fine. Mistra, yep. Okay, everything looks good. Pretty straightforward for Gale, because he's just a cleric. It's very important during the fight I do not use concentration spells, because he will be concentrating on hasting Astarion. So, really, really important. I've got to keep reminding myself, do not use a concentration spell. Do not use a concentration spell, or Astarion will miss a turn. He will become lethargic. We do not want that. because I am likely to forget. So we're gonna go resilient, constitution, then we'll get 18 in constitution too, which is nice. He lives next to the ocean, so if it gets too hot, you just run screaming outside of the house and into the water. That does sound kind of nice. Because it is rather beautiful in Greece. Like, the water is definitely more blue there than it is in the UK, I think, right? You got the hose, yeah. That's how it was growing up for me too, yeah. The hose. We'll handle his spells after this. I think Karlax. We can't really use the throw build on the brain. So if you use the trident on the brain, it just falls. It doesn't come back. So we can't use the throw build on the brain, it turns out. So it might be better just doing like Great Weapons Master, maybe. Seeing as it's gonna be it works on the other enemies, it's just if you do it, throw it at the brain, it just falls. Let's just take them all off so I can put them all on again. What we need. Right. Healing, healing, healing. He does actually need all this stuff on now. He didn't before. But now he does. Don't think we get any curses. Try that. Favorite pure class? I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe Bard? It's just fun. You're near a large lake, and that's the closest thing you have. You've got a pond in the back of the house. It's full of leeches and snapping turtles. Not quite... Not something you'd want to jump into on a hot summer, then. Unless you want to get your bum bitten by snapping turtles. Yeah, so, what do you think, chat? So we can't use this against the brain because it'll just fall. So maybe we should put Greater Weapon Master on instead. What do you think? It's the 10th largest. You're thinking probably. Yeah, it really sucks that we can't properly use it. Honestly. I'm assuming there's some magical reason as to why. Voss drops a decent sword we can use against her, too. Which is another reason why we didn't really need the Bouldering one. You're thinking good idea, too. Okay, we'll swap Tavern with Weapon Master. And she can use Voss's weapon when she gets it, and if he doesn't drop it, then we can just use that. It'll be kind of fine. Okay, so Free Fighter, 9 Barbarian, Alert, Great Weapons Master.
Fate, dost thou require an as?
Yeah, it works with every weapon too, yeah. That you use two hands, except bows, yeah. So you go with that if you have the trident or not. Yeah, before I had Great Weapons Master and Tavern Brawler, but I wanted her to go first in the initiative, so she had alert for a little while. It was for a specific fight, I forget which. why I'd respect that. But for the brain, because she's going to be the Mind Flayer, she needs that. So Astarion has less chances of missing a turn with how the group initiative seems to work. So... we're gonna go champion. How many... was it Free Fighter 6 Barbarian I had? I can't... Can anyone remember what it said? I think it was Free Fighter and then the rest Barbarian. Yeah, 9 bar. Okay. Because Berserker's really nice with the throw build. Mm. Originally she was a paladin fighter, but yeah, we got that weapon, so I wanted to spec a bit more towards it. Then, oh, we'll do Great Weapon Master first. Yeah, 9-3 or 8-4 for the extra feet. We only really need Alert and Great Weapon Master, I think. She's already got the helmet, so in theory she shouldn't get stunned when she's doing the thing now. In theory. Unless it classifies as a separate stun that the helmet doesn't work with. I didn't have her in it before, so I didn't double check it. And then Alert. So she can keep up with Astarion's initiative. So Alert's purely for the initiative. Good morning, Jenna. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. I feel like I'm not ready for this. Okay.
Someone there?
Now, the only annoying thing about Shadowheart being over here is it's just going to be a little tedious to get the buffs working, but we can do it. Oh, he wants to talk again.
Quite realized how
Oh dear. Oh, Halcyon, dear. This ship has sailed.
The threat of the Shadow Cup.
Hi, Sunder. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. I've been good, thanks.
Forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly
Oh dear.
are.
Oh no.
But I do. I have lived a very long time.
Oh dear.
I have taken many lovers.
Even Halcyon can't resist our charms. But he's a little late to the party. Gale's already put his flag down, so to speak. I didn't think he would because he was with Orin for so long. Hi Stripes, hope you're well. Welcome. What are you saying exactly?
I want more than to fight at your side.
Halcyon, my dear, I want to see God Gale and Ascendant. We'd already decided. The post-Orin torture rebound, it seems like it.
Tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but
we've already got plans with Gale, I'm afraid. godhood, ascension, all that. Don't mean that. Would Ascended Astarion say that, though? Why can I hear him saying that? Because he's with someone else already? Aya says no. Twitch chat say yes. I think he might be Piggy, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let chat pick. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. How are we feeling today? Two, 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Oh, okay, we're not wanting to be mean to Halson. 2, 3. I think 2. 2 seems to be the popular choice across the platforms. Alright. I'm afraid I just don't see you that way, darling.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship.
1 was, we're interested, but we're with someone else.
I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge.
Why not experimental? I don't think Gale would appreciate that. And then we'd lose our godhood. Ooh, oh, ouch. Yeah. He wouldn't want to risk it. He wouldn't want to risk, you know, losing out on his ascension. Why is there blood on the hirelings? I'm really not sure what's going on over there. I haven't eaten them, I promise. Okay, checklist. Respect Gale. Swapped lae'zel. Gale has concentration proficiency. We've got all the... Okay, I'm just gonna check the potions and the spells and just make sure we've got everything there. So everyone needs one of these, one of these, and one of those. I don't think I'm gonna bring out the ghouls, because I can't control them and they're annoying. So we're gonna ignore them, I think. Dimension, yeah. Dimension door. We don't need those. Strength potions. Strength potions. Karlach's gonna get dimension doored by Astarion. She needs one of the smaller minions.
I'd love to, thanks.
And invisibility. Yep, Gale needs door. Good, good. Yep, he needs these. Pretty important.
Watch your back.
And Astarion's got everything. So he should be fine. Yeah, blood. Oh, he's got 2 of those at least, so that's fine. Yeah, strength. Got the diva. That's gonna go to Gale. I think we're pretty set. I'm not sure if I want to put this on or not, but I'm also... One issue I have is sometimes the Mind Flayer, it puts up the shield. Now, it says it stacks. We already have it over here, too. So... I usually forget to use poison, to be fair. But I don't know if we're really going to be obscured, you know? much during that. We're not really going to be obscured much during the fight, so maybe it's better to just have the poison one and try and remember to do poison if I can. I feel like it's not going to make a difference. Because it's hard to... It's just such a small arena, unless we go invisible. Who's the bun and who's the filling? It's a good question. I'm not sure. Between Gale and Astarion, really they could go either way. Roland's nose is so damn hard to draw. Oh, are we drawing Roland? Your character specifically romance Gale. Astarion started talking and giving you puppy dog eyes, and you were like, damn it. Yeah. It'd be like that. I think Gale is the filling, and the other can be arranged later with the order. Like, Ascended Astarion would definitely think he's the sandwich. But you could probably be convinced to be the filling if Halsin's involved. Okay. We have 6 invisibility potions. I think that's going to be enough. We're basically going to sneak through the entire Upper City fight, is the plan.
Lovely day, this. But now.
We've also got a bunch of invisibility scrolls, so... Like, I think we're good. We're gonna just check the shop, though, before we leave. First round of buffs for the first part. If we've forgotten something, we've forgotten something. Oh, you reinstalled the no romance limit? I think Kara ended up doing that too. Oh, you're in the... I bet it looks amazing, Aya. I bet it looks great. Okay. Buff time!
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what
Oh, can you not do that on the... Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
But the vessel only
Nafla?
stares blankly.
Oh, did you get that as well, Jenna?
In your party first.
I'm guessing that's the one it was. Yeah.
This soul awaits thy command.
Last buff at camp.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Say goodbye to Fuzzle. I wonder if they'll be at the party. We didn't make them last time, so I'm not sure. Oh, he can see normal and magical dark. You might not need that anymore. Oh yeah, he doesn't need it anymore.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Come back, Fuzzle, come back. Oh, we can do Long Strider as well. No.
Best be on my way.
And for Shadowheart, you installed it on your Astarion Origin run because you wanted him to have all the love. Aww. The radio looting on controller. Wow. Why don't we have that on keyboard?
Trust no one.
Glad you have confidence in it. Me? In the fight? Not at all.
Is at thy disposal.
You can supposedly respec that search button to... Oh, is that true, Captain?
But the vessel only stares.
Gnomes and halflings got the funniest running and climbing animations. They do.
This soul.
Oh, whoops! I accidentally swapped Gale. I meant to swap her Fuzzle out.
Is something on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Magical.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing Gale's final kiss. I don't think I've seen it before. Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, we're just redecorating. Don't mind me. Bing. Ding. Everyone has long strider. Does she have long strider? Yeah. Right, cleric buffs. Free new kisses at the Morphic pool. Ooh.
This vessel is at
The
thy
high hall
disposal.
ones are bugged.
Do what thou wilt.
And you can cycle through them. Oh, are you saying to not kiss until we get to high hall?
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll...
This soul awaits.
Oh, I don't have to swap Gale again. Sorry, Gale, I'm sorry.
Hello, lover. Yes, my love?
You haven't looted without the search function.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Oh, so we have to do it at the Morphic pool, okay.
Still alive, so that's progress. Some power for the taking. How much farther can I go?
Shadowheart still needs freedom of movement. Death Ward. Right, now we need to bring her over here and try and time it well.
I wonder what the next move is. Got to press on.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Because he's got to do Aiden furly stuffed. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna see if Fuzzle can make any more invisibility potions, you know, just in case we get in trouble.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
Just as a backup, seeing as we won't be able to see him again. And you want equipment manager? That would be really nice. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if is there a mod for that yet? If there isn't, there probably will be when the tools come out, if we don't get it as a feature, I guess. Just in case. Let's craft all of those. Right. Okay, give him to Astarion. Why is Carlac? Oh yeah, Carlac's carrying a bunch of crap right now, isn't she? Forgot. She's kind of heavy. Okay, right, we should have enough invisibility potions and whatnot now. And everything. Are we ready to do this? It highlights lootables, but also opens up the screen with the lootable. Whole new world, that. Okay, the Morphic pool are good, the upper city's bugged. Gotcha. There's only one way to find out if it works. I appreciate you reporting back. Okay. Right. Ah! Are we ready?
Thought this place was just a... You know, I'm up for it, but your party's...
Yeah, we don't want to bring Fuzzle. Imagine if I accidentally brought Fuzzle along. That'd be a slight disaster. Because he hasn't got any gear.
Yes?
I think he's probably fine. He probably doesn't need. Didn't need the resistance potions in the test run, so I think we're fine to just run our usual elixirs, honestly. Ah! Okay. Shops just to sell a few things, and then we go for Texas. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. I've got like 20 aberration arrows, which should be enough. Why am I so nervous about this? I've done plenty of testing. Hi Ronan, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Maybe because on stream things notoriously tend to go wrong. Could be it. I think 8,000 should be enough to buy the 2 slumber potions, right? I mean, then again, we've got some more things we can sell if that happens to not be the case. For whatever reason. Who has the haste scrolls? Is it Gale? Yeah. Can't make it work. It only lets you see the controller bindings or keyboard. Aww. If you want to try one or the other, it switches instantly. Oh, it was worth a try, right? Worth a try. The dice god, right? The dice gods are like, yeah, you've not practiced this yet. What I've got in store for you.
Whatever it takes.
Oh. Is it gonna be fine? I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right? I'm sure Shadowheart's going to be a formidable monk, just as good as lae'zel. I'm sure.
I'm ready.
Everything, it's fine. Slumber potions, check. Okay, spell slot restorations, check. Correct gear, I think checked. Well, we could give him those long strider boots. Hang on, that might be better actually giving him. That's one less thing he has to buff.
I'll just help myself.
He'd get long strider and haste, and then he wouldn't have to worry about buffing him. Is what I'm thinking. Give it to Gale. The minor hit points are, I don't think they're going to be much use. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll give him those. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Who has the transmog?
Direct me.
Okay, I think that's better. Oh, there isn't a mod for it either. It must be difficult to implement right now then, so yeah, maybe when the mod tools come out. Okay, I think that's gonna be better. Because that's 2 things he doesn't have to buff then. Because he already has them by default. Okay. Then Karlak's got this on, so hopefully she's not gonna get stunned. Oh, she's not throwing anymore, though. She's not throwing anymore. It's a power outage or a game crash. Apparently there were some bugs early on in Honor mode where when people's computers were crashing, they would it would delete their save on Honor mode. What should we... So Kishigo's not really useful because she's not going to be throwing anymore. So do we... What happens if we get our dex up to that? No difference, really. I don't know what else I could give her, honestly. She doesn't need the strength gloves. Fashion before fight. I mean, maybe those? Critical hit. She's wearing medium armor. Doesn't have to be. Force damage could be nice. You crashed halfway through your first honor run, had a save, and it worked, except you found out after the brain that it... Oh! Wait, did you just not get the dice roll? Did you not get the dice, sorry, at the end? She does, yeah. She has a troll head there. An ogre head there? Yeah. Okay, so, I don't know, we might switch round to that for her. I'm thinking about it. Just because we won't be throwing anymore, you know? We'll probably be taking Voss's sword. Only 2 to 3. Was that on honor as well? Okay. They're the only other gloves I think would be... Oh! Maybe it's better to stick to something with just 1 damage, because his crossbows do force, so... If they do force, I think I might stick to that. Because we're going to be limited to damage type per round, if that makes sense. If whatever we do in the first round against the brain, we can't use in the second round. That's what these chain lightning scrolls are for. I did not get the golden dice. It reverted... Oh, did it say on the save that it was tactician? As long as it says it here, it should be... Ugh, my face is in the way. But as long as it says it here, you should be fine, and it doesn't say custom. Right. I think we're ready to go. Let's get to that brain. I don't think there's anything I missed.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Just a quick double check. Oh, no worries. See you later, Dark. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome, welcome. The loading screen said honor, but you found out after. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, I hope mine's not going to do that, because I had one problem in this run. Because on the main menu it says tactician, but on the save it says honor. But Kara's also said that, and Kara got their golden dice just fine, so I'm hoping it's okay. Yeah, honestly, this game doesn't crash. This game is not prone to crashing. Considering the scale of it. Okay, please navigate around that carefully, everybody. Yeah, I think so, because Kara had the same thing, and it worked. But Whisper didn't get their dice for some reason. But they were using the achievement mod plus SE, and I think maybe they counteracted each other in some way. If you have SE, achievements should be enabled by default. Right? Yeah, considering all the crazy stuff that happened. I mean, when we used all the barrels against Raphael alone, you know, some games that would have definitely caused a crash. The fact that the game... my game didn't even stutter when that happened. Which is impressive. considering the amount of boom going on. Okay, I don't think I forgot anything. We seem to be ready, right? Everybody's got their stuff. We've got Shadowheart. Gale's being respect. I'm nervous because if I mess something up, we can't go back. I think it's fine. I probably just... It was feet. I think the only difference between level 4 rogue only gave me a feat, right? And a bit of a health increase. But actually probably got more health because he has the fighter on. Is there anything else that rogue does at level 4 besides the feat and a health increase? Because to my understanding, it didn't matter which one we took, because they were both feet, health increase, with fighter being like a little bit more. And just before we go, just to double check. Because I obviously clicked fighter instead of rogue for that, but both levels were feat and health increase. I think it's fine, right? I feel like I need some clarification. That there's not any unspoken, unmentioned bonus I'm missing out on. Having that extra point in fighter instead of rogue. Or maybe chat's also not sure. You're not sure, yeah. Oh, no. It would have been 4 or 4. So the question is, what's the difference? It's just a feat, okay. So, fighter actually had a higher health increase by 1. I think it's fine. So we have 128 instead of 127. Oh, should we give Gale a hug before we go? Before they ascend into godhood. I've got to remind myself to go slow. Okay, thank you, Naf. I really appreciate you checking that out for me. Yeah, I was just worried there was some unspoken, unwritten bonus that perhaps Rogue would give us there to the pew-pew. So yeah, just feet and the health then. Right, okay, so we're good. Let's do it. Okay, we're gonna go slow. We're not gonna rush. We're gonna... Okay. we're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. He's got his resurrection method blackout plan. We've used that already this run. He died very early on in the playthrough because he decided to block a door and be a tank at level 2.
Silence.
So he got smashed.
Rhythmic slap of water on rock.
He was the first casualty. Yeah. He just got stuck in that doorway. Made excellent cannon fodder, though, for Astarion to finish off the rest. Oh. I underestimated how little he could walk. He knew he'd become a tank in the future. He was practicing. He's a tank now. Yeah, now he could tank that doorway for sure. Oof. Also, I am not anticipating to roll a nat 20 against the brain because I did twice in a row on my test run. In fact, I had to reload so I could not roll a nat 20 so I could do the fight and practice without the nat 20. So, chances are slim. If you roll a nat 20, we get some life off the boss. Yeah, I mean, I was able to. I didn't have any wipes on the test runs with it. When it had half health, I got it in a round. When it had full health, I got it in 2. Worst case scenario, 3. But my average was like 2. Nat 20 or not 20, gonna be one of those. So, but anyway, still, give us your luck. You know, blow on the dice for us. We'll see if we got free inspiration, so we'll see.
Can you smell it?
Oh wait, might have 4 now actually. And we got 4.
Fused with magic.
So we can give it a go. We kind of want to boot Voss, so I don't think we're gonna bother. We'll give his sword to Karlach. Thank you, Captain 2. Let's do it.
Waiting, preparing, calculating, evolving.
Come on, nat 20. The only weird thing is knowing Charlotte's swimming here when she... Oh, she actually doesn't know how to swim. Is that canonically true?
They're getting stronger.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just send Karlach over here because, I think Astarion will lose Bardic Inspiration if he does this. They might lose Bardic Inspiration anyway later. When we sneak past. Aww. I'm sure the nose looks amazing, Aya. Oh, there was a strength potion in there, though. Okay. We're gonna sneak past everything. That's the plan. Oh, this is okay. Let's do the kiss. Let's kiss Gale. Hang on. Let me just get rid of the light because it tends to bug out the lighting in the cutscenes. All right, we gotta smooch our boyfriend.
The scent of Netheril hangs heavy in this place. The brain is close.
Oh, she tells us she can't swim and she likes night orchards. Yeah.
I'm glad we faced such a monster together.
Aww, they're so cute. It could be our final moments. Time enough for a kiss. Oh, what's it gonna... Oh. That was very serious. Oh, goodness. Oh. Gale's very tender, isn't he? It was cute. You see, now that's what a last kiss should be like. Do you remember when it was just a peck? They just do, like, the lightest of pecks. What are you gonna do when you get a hold of the crown, darling?
When? I'm glad you have such confidence.
Of course.
In I confess,
the crown for us.
Is not constructed from such immutable materials.
Hi, Jam. How you doing? Hope you're well.
Defied her will and promised her destruction. Failed to get the crown after all that. And if the embarrassment doesn't finish me off...
Yeah, we're gonna get the crown,
Mistra
and
might.
then we're gonna boot Mistra. That's their future. We can ask again. Oh yeah, we can. So he has 3 different kisses, right? Oh, this one's different too. Yeah, that was slightly different. Oh, that was... That one was really tame. He looks so sad, though.
I'll take 1,000 more if I could.
He looks so sad. Do I probably have to go through all the dialogue, right?
I'm glad.
Okay, and then we'll... Let's see if he does the next one.
The scent of Netheril hangs.
Isn't that the same pack? Oh no, this is... Oh, it's different. Oh! Oh, then they hug! Oh! Wait, so there's one more? Is there another? Is there 4? I think that one might be my favorite. The kiss with the hug.
Our last kiss. I'll take 1,000 more.
That one might be my favorite so far.
When?
It makes sense to what at the end, doesn't it? To go into for a hug. So there's one more. Let's see if he'll do it in order. I was doing the... Did we see this one? Oh, it was a slower pack.
I hope that wasn't our last kiss. I'll take 1,000 more if I could.
Yeah, I think that third one was my favorite.
Someone there?
Oh, right.
Let's move. A quick.
A lot of heads missing over here. Slightly worrying. You want one that's more infused and has a... You want a butt... You're saying at the end of the world, at the final fight, all you want is a good slap on the butt. Is that what you're saying, Core? Oh, his kiss repertoire is expansive, it is. I feel like he has more than Astarion. There's one more that's more enthusiastic. Okay, let's try and find it then. So it must have repeated another one then. Let me know if we get it, because I'm likely gonna forget what we had. Oh, we didn't have this one, did we? I don't think he did the chin thing. Did he? Did we have that one? That one was very hopeful.
I hope that wasn't our last kiss. I'll take 1,000 more if I could.
There's where that's different when he's more enthusiastic. Yeah, in a rush, right? No, that wasn't it. Okay, we can't find it. We're trying to find it. More passion, more energy, Gale. Oh, Sam, that's the hug one. Are you sure it's still in? We need a kiss selector. He has too many. But they both deserve a hug, so. Challenge accepted, right? We'll give you 1,000 more. Oh, there we go. That was more enthusiastic. Jeez. He made a run for it. Oh, we were trying to find the last kiss, and it was that. Oh, Karlach enjoyed that.
Kiss. I'll take 1,000 more if I could.
Oh, he was extra smiley at the... Oh, he was extra smiley at the end there, and Astarion didn't look happy. But yes, that was it. Okay, right, hang on. Sneaky, sneaky. Wait, Gale, come back. Gale, come back. Come back. Come back. Everybody listen.
Come on, let's go.
Right, okay. What was that? Did she just go yippee? Okay, Karlach's really infused with the spy. I think she might be in the highest spirits. I don't think I've had her in the party this entire time, and I don't think I've heard her do that before. That was really funny. Where are my invisibility potions at? What? Where are they gone? Oh, they're there. I can't see. Why can't we get everybody? Why is it being funky? Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, left shadow heart, just drop it on these two. So this is why I got extra, because I was like, this could happen. Right.
Let's pray.
Okay, run!
They won't see me coming.
Come.
Dominated.
It's just so we can skip this part. Okay, we don't have time for that. Just run. Everybody run. Fine, just run. 1 hour of kissing later, Carlet's like, I love you two showing affection, but we do have to kill the big brain thing. Okay. Come on. Oh dear, Gale. Come on, Gale. Come on, Gale. Get over here, Gale. Use your legs, Gale. Gale, what are you doing? Gale, come back. Gale, oh, Gale's stuck. It's doing that thing again. What am I supposed to do if you get stuck like this? Oh no. We're gonna... Oh, crap. If I load back in, he's probably gonna be over there and trigger all the brains or something. He's gotten stuck. Do we get this bug on auto mode? If they push him, he'll fall. I can't get out of turn-based mode now. Hang on. Oh, goodness sake. What are we gonna do with him, eh? Gale, please. Come on, get across the bloody bridge. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. I remember this happened to Shadowheart last time. Gale, just use your legs. I might have to quit out and go back in again, hang on. But I'm just worried it's gonna put him over there, you know? Usually, when this happens... Yeah. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Sorry, we're battling bugs right now. Hope you're having a good day. The wizards don't do leg day, apparently. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go in and out. Please don't be in the middle of the brain thing, Gale. He just needs a tap on the butt. But yeah, I remember Shadowheart got stuck there last time too. I can't remember how we moved her. Don't know if I dimension doored her or what. I'm gonna scream if we get some game-breaking bug before we can finish. Oh. After coming all this way. You did a trial run of the makeup for your cosplay on Friday. Oh, is it this week, the convention? Oh, next week, the convention, right. Yeah. You're not using the contacts yet because they're single use. They're really bright and they pull the look together. Nice. Sometimes this... Oh, he's alright. So, okay, he's across. Good, good, good. Okay, we got lucky. So, basically, what had happened there is he'd already gone across, but the game hadn't really registered it properly. So when we quit out, when we went back in, it caught up with itself and it adjusted correctly. So, we've had that happen a few times this playthrough where we have had to exit and go back in because someone's gone stuck. Ah, Friday to Sunday.
One step at a time.
Oh, nice. Life scroll. Okay. Right, everybody get that look in for the nat 20, yeah? It's fine if we don't get it. I'm anticipating we don't. Like, I've planned for not getting it, but, you know, if we do, great. Then it's gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. I mean, you can also kill him and revivify him, but then he loses all his buffs. I mean, he's gonna lose all his buffs in a minute anyway. Right, we've got 4 inspiration. Is there anything else important I need inspiration for? If we're not going to convince Voss, I guess it's not important, right? Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Deathly silence.
Alright, Astarion, let's do it.
The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
This is going to determine if we go the standard route or the easier route. Now, bear in mind, I've only gotten a nat 20 twice, and it was when I was doing test runs. When I didn't want to get a nat 20, so... That's my, record.
You think you know why you are here?
Oh, we're here to take the crown of
You
Carthus.
think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Probably wasn't a good sign. He's already failed 1 dice roll. Oh, I'd love to see Rubik's, yeah. Here we go. I think it's only the last one. So if we fail the other ones, it doesn't seem to matter too much. But if we can pass that last one... So we want to probably save the rolls for the last one. Yeah. Because as far as I remember, the other ones, I don't think they make a difference, do they? It's just that 99. It's fine. Hopefully we get the bad rolls out the way, so we can get a 20. You're here for the crown. I'm here for the crown. And I guess my boyfriend's going to ascend me, darling. Exactly.
By eliminating Catherine, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended.
Neverbrain's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. It's got those big puppy dog eyes. Core incoming Neverbrain romance.
Focus on the crown.
Okay. Failing all of them, this isn't a good sign. Even the ones he's proficient in. Just some head pats.
The crown is
On my test run, he failed everything.
It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them
yeah, brain lol.
just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended.
Kind of embarrassing for him a little bit falling down as a vampire ascendant. It's very glowy.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
It's got its own backlighting, that hair. Okay. You are mighty, you are strong. That sounds like one of those, kind of self-help books that you will dominate the brain. 30. Well, that's not, we're not gonna pass that. Oh, the new one, Lena. I haven't seen the new one yet. Is it good? It's fine. We failed 3 times. There's a good chance the karma dice will, bless us, right? Where is the option to seduce an Everbrain, right? The true bard option there. Astarion needs a new self-help book. Alright, it's the big one, Astarion. Give me that 20.
Let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me.
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen.
Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome.
You brought all 3 back to me.
Right? Is Astarion always? No, he got voloed. He got voloed this playthrough. Yeah, the kitty motivational posters. All over the palace.
We need to put a stop to this now.
Dexterity probably, right? 3. +5 and D4. Yeah. We'll do dexterity. Come on, Astarion. Let's do it. Technically, just so we have 2 chances, you know? Here we go. Alright, everybody. Send your look. Send your look. Here we go. Well, that was not a 20. This is fine. Alright. 2nd time's a charm, Astarion. Technically 4th. Here we go. That's the opposite of what we wanted. That was a nat 1, dear. Okay, let's try that one more time. Shall we? I don't think you're quite understanding the necessity of the situation here, Astarion. No, that's a 20, but it doesn't count as a nat 20. Should we just use all the inspiration? What do you think? Is it going to be too... Yes! Get in! Up yours, brain! Right. I can't believe we pulled that off. Bless you guys, dice gods. Also, good job we didn't bring lae'zel, because I had to use most of the inspiration there. Which we would not have been able to use to convince lae'zel we were doing the right thing later. We're in. Thank you, chat. Your manifestations helped. Oh yeah, if someone could clip that, that'd be great, Aya. Yeah, if only it was that easy. Okay, now we've just got to stick to my plan. And we might be able to get it in 1 round. She's not going to be happy with us at the end. It might be hard getting her to come to the party. We still got one left. I'm not going to use it on Voss. We're just going to kill Voss and take his sword. The invasion's about to begin. Astarion, that was pure skill, darling. Luck had nothing to do with it. He would say that. Something about his vampire ascendant powers. We did. We rolled. We did. So it should have less health now when we get to it. First try. Yeah. That's what he'll tell people. Yes. So many tentacle ships. We're aliens. Where's Tom Cruise when you need it? It's been a long time since I've seen that War of the Worlds movie. The whole scene is amazing, but if I saw it in real life, I would need clean shots, right? Pretty terrifying. And then, especially when they start eating brains, like, I'd be out of there. The Zetans are invading. Their ships are pretty slimy too, at points. The latest TikTok tentacle trend is a bit weird. Oh. Right.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This
pretty bad, yeah.
No longer. The magic of the
Captain Picard would just take them out with the Enterprise. Ah, that's who we need on the team, Captain Picard.
It has become something more. Another brain.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't stay around to watch. Yeah, that's for sure. We have to be more specific. There are too many Tom Cruise. How many Alien movies was he in? The one that springs to mind is War of the Worlds. I thought the Neverstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. Starion's just really angry
so,
at the Emperor because
that was when I believed
it didn't work the way he promised.
It has been anticipating our every move from the start.
Just stamping his foot a little bit, you know.
We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah, we gotta go. So yeah, as you can see, most of the buffs disappeared. That's why it was really important we have the slumber potions, and Gale has the slot restoration amulets, so he can buff us instead, but also get his spell slots back. So we lose all the hireling bonuses, basically. Oh wait, did I lose feature? I lost vigor as well, and the statue bonus. That sucks. Oh, Edge of Tomorrow as well. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. You think Picard's lawful good? Yeah, I agree. It was Groundhog Day with aliens.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle.
I
know why we
think I've seen it.
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Excuse me?
One move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly.
He's like, I rolled a nat 20.
You cannot.
What did you do?
To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithian. Better yet.
He's just obsessed with turning us into a squid, this guy, isn't he?
Your mind is not capable.
Brain getting gobbled by Karlak. For Orpheus. That's why we didn't bring lae'zel.
To me, I will assimilate Orpheus.
Oh yeah, Oblivion.
Be able to lead this this prison to face the brain.
Oh, you think neutral good? No Federation fine print is going to stand in the way of galaxy goodness.
But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid.
Oh yeah, Karlach's the first person to mention
I
it.
could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
We lost Will this playthrough, so we're gonna turn her into a Mind Flayer so we don't have to lose her again. I can't watch her blow up again. Would we be able to wield the stones? I think that's what we say, right? Yeah. And assimilate Orpheus. And then we talk to Karlach and then she'll agree.
You have resisted such a fate so far.
Squidlack. She's surprisingly happy about it, yeah.
Evolution.
I'd rather not, but we won't be able to see God, Gale, and Astarion ascend. Plus save Karlach. So, because Will's not here.
Decision to make in haste. Let's discuss it together beforehand.
Shadowheart's like half there already.
Githyanki's power will see us through. One.
Yeah, so Karlach's gonna...
Right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution.
I mean, she can technically go to the Astral Realms as a Mind Flayer, right? So she can come live with me and Gale. We'll have a nice house in the Astral Realms together. Are you sure this is what you want?
I've never been more
I know.
sure of anything. This heart inside me is about to blow. Doesn't matter which.
Oh, she
body
didn't.
it
Oh,
takes
really?
out with it,
Oh, I
right?
wonder why.
If this is the end for me,
And you brought her here too.
let me.
Oh, I know. We love her so much. We don't want,
the world.
but we don't want you to blow up. All right. If this is really what you want, all I can say is thank you, darling.
You're very fucking welcome, soldier. If anyone was gonna look even better with tentacles, it was gonna be me. Let's do this.
Oh, Karlach. Right. If the Emperor can do it, you know?
I trust you have aired opinions and
Tentacles will move around way too much.
Are you ready to become?
Hi, Whisper! How you doing? We rolled a nat 20 against the brain! I had to use 3 of my inspiration, but we did it. He rolled a 20. Karlach will become the Mind Flayer. He just dipped out then.
I had the means to evolve.
Oh, goodness. This isn't going to be pretty to see, but honestly, it's probably going to be better than watching her blow up.
Ever since.
I can't watch her blow up again.
For your use. Open your mind to it.
So now we'll have Karlach Mind Flayer plus the Emperor at the battle. Which will increase our chances even more, because the Emperor can go through the portal too.
Latent potential. All right, let's do this. I'm ready.
The true hero of this playthrough is Karlach. You could at least make it less painful. There she is. Oh, Astarion did not enjoy that. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 squids. 2 squids and a half squid. She's not gonna blow up now.
Her body is no longer hers, but her eyes, her heart.
She's still Karlach.
For now.
She'll always be Karlach to us.
There's a hunger in her eyes that wasn't there before.
You feel it, don't you? The hunger. Embrace it.
He wants a snack. Yeah, she gave us some clothes at least. Sorry, Orpheus. It's the honor mode run. Oh wow, she went for that. His head surprisingly intact.
I'm sure you will.
I know, Karlach only deserved the best things in life, didn't she? She didn't deserve to blow up and be trapped in Avernus.
The greater challenge now lies ahead of us.
She also doesn't deserve to blow up. How, Karlach, eat a Snickers. Come on.
This time.
You're not yourself when you're hungry. Jurgle, I think Jurgle kind of partly feels responsible for all that nonsense too, you know?
For a while. This is wild. I'm myself, but more.
More? How do you mean?
It's like I'm beyond myself. I can sense things I
You turn Will into a squid, the tentacle of frontiers. Does have a ring to it.
It's silent. No heat.
So we've cured her.
No
but at what
gaze.
cost?
Still there, but no longer threatening to explode.
It's interesting that she kept the engine though. That it didn't redo that. Yeah. Oh, that means you're going to live.
Yes. My God. Is it possible? Shit. I'm gonna be alright.
But with the Emperor romance scene, there's a whole, like, thing about that. Like, where, like, how do mind flayers kiss? Can they kiss? How does that work? That would be interesting. I mean, canonically, I would imagine the Duke would, his father would not let him, I would imagine. But I'm curious, too. There's a plot hole there. He has to, unless he invades, yeah. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today.
It's a life.
This is incredible. You're just gonna live.
It is incredible. And I intend to celebrate after we've defeated the brain.
Let's do this.
Let's finish this thing, soldier. It's time.
So this, I feel like this is better than her blowing up. Because we've got at least, you know, there's at least a chance of some kind of future. And her having some kind of life. Albeit isn't illithid, but feels like it's better than blowing up. Or at least she seems to take it that way. Right, let's go. Strutting through the portal. Oh, that's a big dragon. It's a shame we never get to see the Upper City in its sort of former glory. We only get to see it sort of ripped to shreds. Oh! Who do you think your mom's gonna romance whisper? What if your mum ends up being an Astarion girly too? Well, the Emperor, the Astral Prism, the whole protection there. I think that's likely why, Stripes. And there's not going to be an Everbrain after, is there? Don't let the dragon drag on. Car squid, squidlack, calamari, squidlack, I guess. Oh.
Strolling these streets together would have been quite magical in other circumstances. This is all a tad apocalyptic for my liking.
Yes. No, we're not using the orb. What will you do when we get a hold of the crown?
When?
Oh, he already mentioned this before. It's the same dialogue. Do you think we stand a chance?
I'm cautiously optimistic. Though, with the time left to us and the amount still to be done...
I think they're immortal, yeah. So that's what I'm thinking, like... Mind Flayer Karlach, Gale, God Gale, Ascended Astarion God...
Not Mistra, not even you.
In the astral realm together, hanging out forever.
I'll be glad to
that could be their future. She definitely seemed like she liked Gale the most because the Astarion is damaged. Aww. So you're anticipating Galemance. Yeah, I'm really curious. I want to know who Whisper's mom ends up romancing. That's so cool though that she's playing too. They're not immortal, so they only live for 100 to 120. But they can go to the astral planes, can't they? One more kiss. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is broken up here. Okay, never mind. Oh well, we had it earlier. Right, let's go. We're gonna boot Voss. We're gonna get his sword. Give it to Karlach.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? Dare you parade around this?
Technically everyone, yeah, the whole party are, aren't they, Mike? He's still yelling. Oh, I don't have my bloodlust elixir. I was like, why do I not have many turns? That's why I forgot to take the potions. Before I got into the fight, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I completely forgot they got removed. Whoopsie. I think he's dead anyway. Bye. Right, there's only 2 left, so make sure Karlach takes one though. Where's the levitate gone? She's got too much stuff now. We did kill his prince, so, you know, it's understandable that he's a little bit angry.
Over there.
Oh, no, the Emperor's down there. Probably don't want to do that. Just gonna parry, I think. Yeah. Or not.
Stay focused. No mercy.
That was easy. Right. Okay.
Soldier.
I'm just gonna go with this one because it has aberration damage. Though she's likely gonna use some spells anyway. Okay. Right, the monks have really cool animations.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Take the spells now, potions now before I forget. At the brain, I might give him this just for some extra concentration, just to be double safe. We're gonna do Gale's buff soon.
We have lost much.
You had me, Tauren.
And we will lose.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes, yes. Mike and Sunder, the Orin lovers, unite once again.
Baldur's Gate will stand.
Your mum's playing Baldur's Gate and loves Gale too, says Nath. Okay, so there's a very good chance that Gale, that mums really like Gale. To be fair, yeah, my mum probably would too. He's the mom guy.
Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight.
I'm not going to steal from the kobold this time. I'm going to behave myself.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
They're not concerned we've got 2 mind flayers with us.
Champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
You're also a Gale girly. I feel like if Astarion wasn't in the game, I would probably go for Gale.
I was not expecting this.
Yeah, Zamlar's fine.
To be accompanied by a mind flayer.
2 mind flayers.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
Oh, Maggie's fantastic with Orin, yeah.
With whom it traveleth.
It's such a star-studded cast, honestly, isn't it, Sunder?
This mind flare will
also a Gale girly
It
piggy.
will save thy city and thy lives.
Larian knew how to target the mom audience. Larian definitely understood the assignment with this game.
His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind flayer. But I'll fight with you. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You may have changed, but my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
Oh yeah, they left to find the Selûnites, didn't they?
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will.
You didn't ask about Will at all.
I will make my city
Not
proud
once.
again.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery.
Roland!
Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
The journey has been brutal.
We love the
I
Moon
stand
Lesbians.
Here a Hell Rider once more.
Even on my Dirge runs, I prefer to save them, though.
And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the
In my accent, it's kind of like that scene, yeah. He's a very bad dad. When you romance Will, he doesn't ask about him either. He doesn't ask about the relationship or anything.
Servant awaits.
He's so uninvolved. That was your high school garage band name.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech. Something to
Oh no! Do you have to? You probably have to run it again, right, Aya?
The fight ahead.
Same Sunder, same. Well, you know, and as I mentioned before, I wasn't too keen on Astarion in Act 1, but I kept him around because he was funny. Act 2 completely changed my mind. Ended up becoming my favorite character, and here we are. Oh, okay. I'm gonna let chat pick. What should Ascended Astarion say to spur the group on into battle? Number 1, we've got embrace your courage. Let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. 2, our freedom depends on your bravery today. You're the guardians of the city. 3, the outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It'll depend on your will to win. We fight to defeat the Neverbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. That's number 4. To blood, to death, and to slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. Oh, a couple of votes for 5. 3 for 5. 3 for 2. Ooh. Okay, 2's got the most. Guardians of the city. He looks around like he's not even sure if he did good there or not. Astarion, we'll probably all die, so have fun. I feel like that would be more like him, yeah. Or, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. if he's ascended. I feel like Spawn would say that one, Mike, and then Ascended would say the Farquaad line. Let's go, I guess. It's so easy to accidentally steal things from this little kobold, too.
This is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold this.
If you don't cheer, I'm going to suck your blood out. Oh, goodness. I mean, he could. Rah, or whatever. Okay, yeah, we need those. I'll take that. I don't know what else we need, honestly. Like, we're probably fine. Just in case. But honestly, I think we're good. Oh, while I remember, we're gonna give Karlach those gloves now, because... Oh, she's already... Wait, was she wearing? Oh, no. I'm wearing Hilda's. Because she's not gonna be throwing things anymore, so... I'll just give her that. And, yeah. Right, let's, yeah, that's it. We do, yeah, we have a lot. I stole many things from Roland. I'm not proud of it, but he did say he wanted to help, so, you know. Does Roland have anything to say?
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend.
Yeah, usually I put a dome up. It's part of my strategy. Okay. Okay, first Gale's going to buff everybody. They'll stop moving. Oh, she's already got that with Weave Walker. Whoops. Maybe Weave Walker was better. Probably same thing. It's fine though, because we've got the potions now, so it's all good. Oh, no, he doesn't have that. The rest we can do a little later, I think. We got the... Yeah, we'll do the rest when we get to, we get further up, I think. Oh no, we can do it now, it's fine. Give them all to Gale now. Have a nap, Gale. do. Just Gale having a nap in the middle of the fight. No, we're gonna sneak past everything. It's one of the reasons why I'm down here. She already has freedom of movement. Okay, she just doesn't have Death Ward. Gale's missing Death Ward. Probably give it to the Emperor as well, honestly.
Keep a blade close.
Long Strider. Now, now, now. This is why we swapped him to Long Strider, so he could give them this. It's nice to be level 7. Finally got almost all the camp buffs, except, yeah, Hero's Feast is like 10 or 11, isn't it? It's pretty late on that we get that. Right. Am I missing anything? Oh, so he hasn't done all the poison yet. Oh, we already had it. Whoops. It's fine. We got plenty of slumber potions, so if I make a mistake, we're good. Do I want to do Warding Bond? Maybe with Astarion? It's Wisdom save. Might do that with Astarion later. Karlach has 200 health. Goodness me. Which is good, because she's handling the stonies, so. Right, everybody. Let's go. Sneaky, sneaky. Are we sneaking? I don't think we're sneaking. Why are we not sneaking? Why is everybody should be sneaking? Why are we selectively sneaking? The group are not listening. Karlach is always hot, whether she's Mind Flayer or just Karlach.
Step quietly. Keep to the shadows. In a place like this, stealth is our friend.
This just feel like the way Astarion would go based on what he says there.
That's curious.
Good.
Like a wraith.
Take them all out in one, shall we? Did he go raw? Oh, it's fine. Oh, if I remember correctly, there's something out here. It might just be short rest potions. But there's something in a chest.
With ease.
Hi, how you doing, Oza? Hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, yeah. I'm doing good. I hope you're well, too. Okay, so behind this door, there's a bunch of stuff. So we want to make everyone invisible, and then we're just gonna run through. We might have to do this in a group. Okay, so, Emperor with Astarion. And we'll do a group of 3 and a group of 2. I think that'll be easier.
Need to keep focused.
Shadowheart and Karlach.
Let's have some fun.
We'll use the potion. Why can't I see them well? Where are they? Did I give them to someone else? Oh, I probably...
Has to come first.
Maybe someone else has them right now. Gale 7. He's got a little bit too much stuff in his inventory, but the problem is if I put stuff in containers, I can't always take them out during battle, which I'm pretty sure is a bug. But it's just not worth potentially getting that bug in auto mode, so... Oh, she already had them. They're here. Don't need to be sneaking. You can just run through. Right, let's go. Run, run, run. Go, 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 go. The sailor's back doesn't do anything right. Honestly, you think they'd see? I mean, Gale's got a massive bright light on him. There we go. Beautiful. Beautifully done.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh, nice, Sunder. Printing the last part of the Pip-Boy now. Sneaking! Yeah. Okay, hang on 1 second. Just make everybody... Okay. I will be right back. 1 second. Won't be long. Just about a minute or two. I just want to grab a drink. And then we'll, Yeah, it does. Yeah, I found out about that last playthrough. I missed that several other playthroughs. Seems easier to sneak through there. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, good night, Stripe. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, won't be long. All right. Oh. Okay, we're back. Just needed a drink. You coming up, Jenny? I think Jenny might be coming up. Oh yeah, in the Fallout show, Mike. Yeah, they had a really sleek design for it. They're coming out with a prop for it, but it's on like pre-order. I don't think you can get it until October. It's $200 though. It's expensive, but functional. Got some sparkly grape water. Okay. Just gotta sneak through the, what's here? Hello, Jenny. Jenny, you wanna say hi? Hello, sweetie pie. Love you. You gonna join us for the brain fight? Please don't. I know she's gonna step on the keyboard. I think I might give them another potion. Yeah, let's do that. We got enough, so we can play it safe. Oh, but if we jump, won't it? It might remove it if we jump. I can't remember if it does or not. Maybe if we all take one. Let's all take one of these, maybe. Might be fine. I think we can get round. I think we can get round without... Yeah. What was that, Jenny?
Hell's teeth! Is that a brainstem? Get a little higher, and we could probably climb it.
He always gets stuck. It's like he doesn't know how to levitate or something. But he always gets stuck every time. Cat mode, is it? Yes, cat mode difficulty activated. Okay, right. Before we trigger this... Why is my camera's being bouncy because we're on the steps? Do we make ourselves invisible for this part? I can more easily fly up so we can skip most of the nonsense. Gale! What are you doing? Why is Gale not over there? It's not like you, Gale, you can totally jump. Gale, we have to talk about you not following the group. This is the second time now. We almost went without him. We're gonna use the fly scroll when we get started. Yeah. That's the plan. Just have Astarion fly up and then boom. Carlac, maybe just do a potion. Or on the Emperor. I don't know if this cutscene's gonna, it's fine if it does, honestly. It removes it, we'll deal with it. Jump when that happens. It wouldn't be a final boss fight without some cat chaos now, would it? It can't see me, so... Easy. Oh! I love when he says easy and he fails still. So funny. Alright, everyone. Just why is he speaking? Done. Ah, it's fight time now. she's watching the dragon. He's sleepy. She's like, I'm hungry, but I'm sleepy. She's falling asleep, yeah. We'll have a nap. She's gonna fall asleep standing up, yeah. Oh, Jenny would do something at the worst moment that ends up just ending, and the honor run ended by Cat. That's what you're thinking about doing, isn't it? You little chaos monkey. Okay, and there should be another one in here. So we can refresh everybody. Has everybody got all their buffs? Oh yeah, we were gonna do this with Astarion, maybe. Yeah.
Easy and effective.
Stop running away! Okay, we gotta do all our summons now. Woo! Feel the anticipation now. I found the water, fire, earth. Found the earth ones to be, they're massive, but they were good at like knocking the dream lovers down. We're not gonna do those because they're just so much trouble. So I think we're gonna just bring out us. She is Pocket Chaos Tiger. When we defeat the brain, we'll do treats. You can't get upset today. It was time for the flea prevention. Oh. How do you do it? Do you put it in like their medicine? Do they get a shot? The best way to fail honor mode is Cat Chaos. It's true. It's true, honestly. Things are gonna get a little packed here. There's a body outside. Bodies we can use. Gonna do skeleton, I think. Now, on my testing, giving Astarion haste scroll, the cutscene, it stayed on there. It didn't diminish. So it should be fine to use the haste scroll and then go into the cutscene immediately, and we should have 9 turns, at worst 8. But it shouldn't run out. If it does, then we're in trouble, but in all my testing, it never ran out during the cutscene, so I think it's safe. Oh, that's it. She would sit on the Gale bomb button and bomb it, but it had happened at the wrong time. Oh. Gale, darling, could you give me a diva? So we can have 2. No, we don't want a concentration spell. Something, yeah, maybe that. I think we can use that on the brain. He's got lots of scrolls anyway. You should be able to do a zombie as well, right?
Good show.
Yeah. I also think it's going to be too packed up there if we take the ghouls as well, but mostly the ghouls just get in the way and people have to jump over them, and it's really... They end up just being more trouble than they're worth, I find. It's the two, that might be the last one we can resurrect, I think. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We still got an extra skeleton, so it's all good. The mud ones can slow things down. You like the haste spores. Yeah, you pre-buffed and it didn't run out as well. Good, 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 good. I think we'll do free earth ones, because honestly the earth ones were really nice. You can like knock things down and make them prone. Okay, Jenny, I'm sorry, I love you, but I'm gonna have to move you down. Just while we do this. And then we can do kitty cat treats when we're finished. Just this one time. Because she knows she's gonna want cuddles as soon as we get into the fight. She's like that. Okay. Okay, so Carlite needs a coin. Gale's gonna cast haste on Astarion. I've put in red letters, concentration required. Do not cast concentration spells. It will stagger Astarion. Okay. I think everybody's got their... Gale's missing poison. I don't think it matters. I'll give it him anyway. Where's Gale? I don't think there are any buffs I'm missing that Gale can do. Yeah. You can't stack them with potions, yeah, they get a bit funky. I'm just gonna, because it's 10 turns, we're gonna do the scroll on Astarion. Astarion's the important one in this plan that I have. Shadowheart's just gonna take a potion, I think. She's gonna take a speed potion if he can't take down all the mind flayers that we need to take down. That's the plan right now. I'm gonna just try it the same technique that I tried before. Ah! I keep thinking I've forgotten something. Oh yeah, Gale. I want to take this potion instead, just extra concentration. We've all got fully stuffed. We've all got Death Ward. Yeah, oh yeah, buff all of them. Yeah, buff them all. Sorry, that sounded evil. Yeah, I didn't realize it was just gonna work on everyone. Okay, right, slumber potions now. For everybody, just to make sure everybody, you know, is refreshed. Well, they probably are, because we didn't really do any fighting.
What's the story?
Everyone have a nap. Naps for everybody. It did a bit, didn't it? She's got through the tutorial, yay! Gonna meet the other companions soon. They walked into a haste spore cloud during the last turn. No! Yeah, okay, so we don't want to do that. Oh god. Yeah, we don't want to do that, right. Gale. Can't see a bloody thing. Oh, you want to bring out... Oh no, Shovel can barely do anything here. Okay, we're ready? I think I've got everything right. Everyone's taken a potion. We'll do this just in case. Everybody should be good to go. I don't think I forgot anything. Gear is fine. Maybe we take a potion. Take this as well, maybe. It's a meme at this point. That's why I don't utilize speed potions much. It's because I am bad at, you know... Oh, crap. Where's he gone? Astarion. Why? I moved you all, so you were in a good place. And then you just moved away from where I'd put you. So, thanks for that. You're gonna have to take that thingy again now.
Salutations.
Alright, here we go. That is definitely the haste scroll, right? Yeah. And we go. Let's do it.
Can't you feel it?
Worst case, it bugs out and he ends up stunned on the first turn.
Stem will be in touching distance of the ground.
That's gonna suck if that happens.
Powers of Carsus himself.
But it shouldn't.
I'm ready. Are you?
Let's get you that crown, darling.
About time we ascended, don't you?
Gale is ready. I forgot the second diva! Maybe fine. Yeah, we had one more diva scroll and I forgot about him. We might be able to just summon him later. That's what I forgot about. It was the second diva. We have some extra skeletons and stuff, though. Can't believe I forgot about the bloody second diva. Father Gale. I even talked about the second diva, but I still forgot about him. I don't think we can lose it due to not having that diva, though. Ah, they're very useful, though. You got a pretty good schmite. I think Gale will probably have an opportunity to spawn it.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what we're going for.
Be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
He's too many abs. There come the dream lovers.
What the fuck are those?
There you are. The rat catcher that became a lord.
Oh! Rude. Hi, how you doing? That's a good question. At least over 80, I think, on this one. We went pretty slow. If only they were the real bombs. Karlach could definitely take the Neverbrain down with swears. Hi, how you doing, Rob? Hope you're well. Yeah, just in time for the final battle. Meaning, I'm so nervous, right? Me too, I am. I definitely look better than that. He was certainly thinking that, Mike. Yay, she likes Baldur's Gate? Oh, yeah. Brain rot increasing. Right, where are we? What's this initiative roll like? How bad is it? Okay, Gale's really far down. That kind of sucks. Astarion's before Karlach. Where's Karlach? Why? Oh, why is she over there? Why is the...
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
I'm gonna have to move her to Astarion, okay. Yeah, she should be next to him. So that's first problem. Now, I have to get the safe space right. It should be somewhere around here. I hope I can get it. Just gonna take it slow. Is she in danger there? I'm getting grabbed. No, she's safe, okay. Right. Astarion's turn. We're just gonna take it really slow. Right. Now, they might pop a shield because he's a bit strong. It's fine. Yep, okay, got really unlucky there. Popped a shield. Right, yep, that's the bad case scenario, but maybe you're gonna be okay. Dragon's gonna attack me, but it's fine. Good. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, for goodness sake. Bloody shield. Karlach has to take those two out now. Okay. Not Karlach. lae'zel, sorry. Right. That was not the best scenario, that. It's gonna be fine. So Shadowheart's gonna have to take the potion. I really hope Shadowheart's gonna make a great monk. Okay, Shadowheart. Let's go. Should we focus on killing this one first? Good! That was fantastic. I had... lae'zel was my monk before, so I might accidentally call her lae'zel a few times. We didn't bring her because it was dangerous. Okay, we got rid of them. It's safe for Astarion to do the thing now. Okay. Good. Alright, levitate over here. Astarion's gonna put a dome over her. Turns out Shadowheart did better than lae'zel did in my test runs. So, yeah. Shadowheart for monk. Right. Dome. Oh, dome for Astarion. He's got to do a surge for that. Good. Alright, Divers go. Which one's the... Ranger, fighter. Okay, go for the fighter. That's usually the annoying one. So, everybody else's job is just cannon fodder to basically... basically, they're just gonna be stopping these from attacking us. And goading us. Where's Gale? Gale, you're gonna take the Emperor.
Fuck yes.
You're gonna take the Emperor up. Actually, Gale's in a good position. Gale should be able to... He's still sneaking! What's he doing? Emperor's drunk. Oh, that tentacle's dead. We don't even have to worry about it. I think the, So we could probably have Gale pop that Diva. I'm gonna give him the Diva just in case. Probably pop it at some point. Oh, or we could do this. Can you do it now? You probably can't, because he did that. Yeah. Alright, Gale. Off you go.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Just to slow those down. Oh, they might come up here then, though. They might come up here. No, that can't stop them. They're immune to that. Okay, we're just gonna bring them over here. We're just gonna get everybody in the bubble. Put the Emperor at the front. Shadowheart's our cleric. Good. Right, we're split him up, both sides, make sure we're kind of even. We're not going to do any more reinforcements. We're probably not going to use the reinforcements. I do find them to be a bit of a waste of a turn, honestly. Oh, I'm surprised why... Didn't she take the speed potion? I'm surprised she couldn't move any further. Probably fine. So, basic idea is we just slow them down and annoy them. And ignore the dragon. One less squid. There's no squids left. They're all dead. All the squids are dead. Why choose the Emperor? Because if we, yeah. We'd have to fight the Emperor. We get 2 squids this way. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Why is the bubble... Why does the bubble go that far? Yeah, I read the messages in the sort of backwards order there, Mike. So I thought we were talking about the reinforcements for a second there. Mm-hmm. Muddy helps a bit because it means that they're going to be a bit slower, you know, if they try to walk towards and waddle towards us. If it works, it doesn't always work. Oh, okay, so far so good. Kind of depends on what they decide to do. If they goad somebody, it's gonna be a little frustrating. Hopefully they won't, and that's not gonna happen. Not particularly worried about the dragon. Avenge will. Forever in our hearts. Well, we missed you already. I basically just want to surround them too, so that if they try to escape, it's going to be difficult for them because they're going to get... So these things, they can knock them down. So sometimes when they try to run away, this thing knocks it and then they fall over and they miss a turn. This one's kind of far away, isn't it? Trying to figure out if I want to put him... here, or... He's a bit closer to them. Put him over here. He might fall over, but it's fine. Now, they might go straight for the bubbles. They might not. Okay, he's going for the bubble. By the looks of it. We're not even gonna pay attention to the dragon. Shit, it's going straight for us. Well, that was a waste of a turn. Alright. I didn't anticipate him doing that. I don't think... That stopped nothing, yeah. That did nothing. So well done, AI, on wasting a turn there. It looks like what goes on in your brain when there's a migraine. Yes, sadly what happened with Will is, I wear red contacts during the stream because of the Astarion cosplay, and I misread something because my eyesight not as good as it usually is with the red contacts in, and accidentally eviscerated Missouri in her pod. So we lost Will. You know, maybe that's why Astarion ascended, to guarantee he could save the... Well, I mean, it's... If you romance him, it's actually harder to stop him from ascending than it is to get him, to convince him if he's a friend. Because he's worried about 2 people instead of 1. No, it's fine. The dragon always goes for one side of the enemies. It's as long as it doesn't go for us. Yep, straight through. Good. Here we go.
A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping.
Karlach's in first, which is what we wanted. Astarion did not miss a turn. He wants to guarantee the golden die. So yeah, well that's honestly, yeah, that's why we did the power hungry run for this. Yeah. And for the origin sort of lore run, we did spawn. Right. So we're gonna bring... I hope Gale can get in there, because I like to get Gale stunned. Because Gale has less turns. Oh, hey Twigs! Hope you had a safe flight. Okay, so Karlach's on fire. This is fine. I think Gale can get into the portal. I hope he can. Yeah. Good. And we're gonna get Gale. So, Gale is my... we're mulliganing Gale. Oh, I forgot to put that fire attack on, but it's fine. We got a scroll, so... because one of them's gonna get stunned, and it's better Gale than anyone else, because he's got the least turns. Or least actions. So we're gonna... attack with Gale first, so it stuns Gale. And he gets mind broken. Yeah, so... And then it's safe for Karlach to go in. And attack. So we did force damage because Astarion also has force damage. The plan is most damage is on the first round and then the second round lightning. And as you can see, the brain already has less health, so we might get it in a round. What does this weapon use? Psychic and slashing, okay. Should we rage? No. Go. Yeah, get a big hit. Come on. You know, I'm curious if Shadowheart's gonna even need to do anything. She might not have to. Good chance Astarion can take it out. Right. Honestly, right now, even without the nat 20, we'd be golden, I think. I'm gonna bring him a bit closer. We're gonna use the aberration arrows that I've been hoarding. He's gonna do it! He's gonna do it! Shadowheart doesn't even need to go in! It's got 23 health left. There's no way we can fudge this. Alright, we're ready. It might miss, because it likes to do that to me when I get excited that we're gonna kill something. You ready? One round! Not even a round! Half a round!
Impossible.
I ain't getting the killing blow there. That first attack he did took so much health off. Winner, winner!
Surrender!
Subdued. At last. This is its death ray.
Okay! Godhood, here we come. I can't believe that. I can't believe that went so smoothly.
This is it, soldier. This is what we fought for. Time to end this thing.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Karlach's stones to
Oh, let's hope it doesn't bug out, Ramune, because Whisper had a problem with that. We don't get it until the end of the epilogue. Go ahead, Karlach. This moment, Joe. Yeah, so we can. Yeah, when we so we tell Karlach to do that, and then Gale goes and gets the crown after, right? Just to clarify, chat. I think that's what happens if we want to ascend Gale and Astarion. We let Karlach do her thing. Yeah, and then he gets it after. Okay. All right, go ahead, Karlach. This moment's yours, darling. Do it for the team.
Tadpole's brain. It's time to die.
Karlach deserves this moment for everything she sacrificed.
I must obey. I must end.
Oh no, you heard about that too? Oh, I don't know what. I couldn't figure out what caused it.
nightmares and the screams of
But hopefully fine.
legions of unborn lipids.
Yes, please please clip on the Twitch side because it's easier for me to make shorts that way. The quality comes out better. I don't. It's weird on YouTube for some reason when I pull it in the program. Whenever brain bites the dust. There's the crown. Okay, Astarion's like our godhood.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own.
Oh, I'm curious what the end's gonna be like with
Gravity.
because he's not gonna run away this time because he's gonna be fine in the sun. lae'zel's gonna be pretty pissed though. Imagine if you had to roll a dice here to not die. as the Neverbrain crashes. Like you go for all that and then you get one bad roll at the end. That'd really suck. We just smash roll. Sorry, Roland. We'll buy you a new one, okay? There she goes. Yeah. Calamari for everyone. Can you eat a Neverbrain? Oh, maybe not after it explodes. Being savior of the city is going to give us some influence. With Vampire Master. I mean, lae'zel said they eat space hamsters, right? The Githyanki. It would be, right? It'd solve Baldur's Gate hunger, that. Size the thing. If the brain was still there, you could cast... Could you cast Speak to the Dead on it? I would say kinda, right? Maybe. Because you can cast Speak to the Dead on the Orphan's bed. That's just a collection of bodies, so why not the Neverbrain? Oh, it would have been nice if they showed Jaheira's family. Yeah, because we've obviously had more of a connection with them than the random NPCs we've seen. Yeah. Yeah, the Orphan's bed. Yeah, talk to it. It's super creepy. It's really creepy. They talk as a collective. And it moves. It is awful. It's like some Silent Hill shit, that. It was only last playthrough I realized we could do that. Yeah, they are easy to miss, aren't they, Aya?
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed.
Oh, it doesn't look too bad. We can repair that, I'm sure. Oh, it's missing... it's missing most of the tower. It's a dome now. Good job we took all the artifacts from there. Oh. All's well that ends well. It does, doesn't it, nerd?
We did it.
We did!
We actually
You did it, Karlach, darling.
And the city's still standing.
Oh, did they break the D&D rules for an Easter egg?
The Netherbrain is dead.
Preserving historical artifacts, exactly.
Cured ourselves, free from the parasite, free from the prospect of seromorphosis. I can hardly believe it.
Oh, is it? Oh, so maybe fine. So technically it's fine.
Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
It's all right.
Aww.
I knew what I was doing.
This wouldn't have been possible without you. We'd all be the thralls of that thing or worse.
Oh, Shadowheart's not half... she's normal now.
We're free.
So you become half-illithid if you didn't go full Mind Flayer then. I actually didn't know that. That's interesting. So there is a way to get rid of it. I'm just glad Karlach's not going to blow up, honestly. You did good, Karlach.
I did, didn't I?
Saved the city.
The fucking world.
Go on, Gale, put on your scuba suit and get the prize. Oh, so lae'zel's gonna be very pissed.
I have failed.
I'm sorry, lae'zel. It was for the dice.
I will be hunted by her.
I couldn't, Roxy. Yeah.
I must leave.
Seems like it, Lord. Yeah, as long as you defeat the Neverbrain. We'll try and persuade her. Oh, you have me, darling. Please stay for me. And he gives her those puppy dog eyes that he does, you know. When he's like, please let me ascend, darling. Those eyes. Those eyes don't work on lae'zel. It turns out they don't work on her. She's immune to our charm. It's fine. We knew this could happen. We used the inspiration for the brain instead. Sorry, lae'zel. Sacrifices had to be made.
For you. It was under your watch that my prince was slaughtered.
Maybe she'll come around.
You had the means to free Orpheus, but you chose not to.
It is
Karlach becomes Carla. Oh, on the CC.
But the path you chose has cost my people greatly. I will thank you, but I will not stay for you.
It's pretty much what happened, Mike, yeah. Immune to our charms. Oh well, her loss. No, she's not gonna die. She just walks off. Oh, the dragon's going home. Gale could use a submarine. Oh, we did destroy it, I think. Yeah, well, oh no, maybe we just destroyed the underwater place.
Dragons flee you, boo. Now they know you stand as this plane's protector.
With the Githyanki gone,
Yeah,
there's
we
nothing
ascended
left
this
but the
time, so he can.
silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
He's a living vampire now.
But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
All right, Gale, go fetch. Be a darling and go in the water and get that crown for us.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived.
I can't remember.
I would be a god.
I think she shows up. Okay, so we want to say one, right? We'll be gods together, Gale, and I'll be right by your side, darling.
That day cannot come soon enough. But first,
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
we must retrieve the crown.
I love Minsk. He's the best.
Patience a while, and I will return to you, carrying immortality in one hand and offering you ascension with the other.
Double ascension for us.
I will be a god, as will you.
Oh, he's sad because Gale's gonna be gone for a little while.
What comes now? I cannot remember the last time we did not have a grand purpose to work towards.
Yep, double ascension. I'm not diving in that muck, darling. Yeah, there's no way he would. He'd make someone else do it for him. Well, I think celebration's in order.
Heroically spoken. We must find an inn. Minsk has been banned from his share of ale halls, but I am sure you and Boo can speak
I
for
wonder how that happened.
I will not be joining you.
To be fair, Astarion has too. There's a book in the inn in Act 2 that suggests he was there and he got banned.
I could scarcely
I'm not sure where
imagine
Boo
a mind
is.
flayer as an
He didn't
ally
bring
or
him
a
out.
friend once. But I shall miss you.
Oh yeah, that would have been a triple threat, Aya.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flayer is being sincere.
I would if I did a Gale playthrough, yeah.
Than it ever was.
Many died so that we could see this day. They deserve to be honored. But first, we revel and rest.
Ding dong. I'm surprisingly happy that.
It's over. And it's all because
But yeah,
of
so I
you.
hope, because we ascended, we are basically a living vampire now, so he can walk in the sun again. So no burning.
There will be no illithid
Oh, it's
empire,
Squatch!
No death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Minsk should have his own tavern right where his statue is. I love that idea.
Of Baldur's
Yeah, when the game ended here, it was a bit underwhelming, I agree. Yeah. I think the epilogue really wraps it together much nicer.
Slowly. The events of recent days drifting back.
Yeah, we can...
Like
I'll probably end up using the Charon dice I downloaded, though, for Shadowheart. Shadowheart's our next playthrough.
Finally free of the parasite's control. But your body is thrumming with power.
Ooh.
Power that is now fully unleashed and yours to command. All you have to do is decide what you're doing with it.
Oh, he's grinching. You know he's excited when he starts grinching. Oh. It sounds like he's actually talking back to the narrator there. Like, darling, of course I'm going to take over Baldur's Gate. What else do you think? Creating our own vampire storm to subjugate Baldur's Gate. Purging the companions. Let's see what else the world has to offer. Oh my goodness. Purging the companions. Yeah, I guess. Well, obviously, I'm going to rule Baldur's Gate. What else?
You picture the city, its politics and power structures, its beating heart. It would be so easy to bite into it and make it your own. Not to rule as a tyrant, of course. You don't need a throne. You can
That is literally the same as Cazador.
Although
he would
say no to a throne.
I feel like as Ascended, he would, you know, whether he intended to or not, end up on the same route as Cazador. So I'm guessing Gale's not here because he's gone to get the crown, right? So we'll see him in the epilogue. Does that mean they don't see each other for 6 months then? Yeah, I thought Gale might show up there, but he didn't.
Months from the fall of the Netherbrain, you were hosting a grand.
Hi, Luxor, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. No wonder he was sad.
An elf wearing an ivory mask in the guise of a skinless skull.
Oh, we were holding a masquerade ball.
You in the crowd. An invitation.
So he's been partying.
Hand, inviting you to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood with you against the Absolute. You'll attend this little party, of course. But how appalling that they didn't ask you to be the host. It would have been spectacular.
How do we get through the door with that big head of ours? Oh yeah, lae'zel showed up. Oh, there's Gay. Look at it. Look at him. Literally floated down.
Some from above.
Starring like, I take it getting the crown went well, darling.
For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened.
They're going to be insufferable together, and they're going to reap their insufferability upon humanity. He does look like the Silver Surfer.
Tonight, fate renews thy bond.
Can we turn into a bat?
Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great...
Right? It's like, I'm a little bit scared of him, but he does look impressive.
Go.
One part of him's not silver, apparently. Larian might have tweeted about that. Starion looks like Batman.
I cannot remember.
Wait, oh yeah, we can, look! Bat! I'm a bat. Oh, why couldn't I do that during the fight? Oh, we're kind of cute. Look at us. And we can't fly very high. Jahira, look darling, I can fly. Look at me, Jahira. He's a little baby Scorch beast. Oh yeah, I saw the video of the bat holding the wine glass. Like, what? Really funny. Yes. I'm a powerful bat. Oh, this is actually quite fun. It's a shame we couldn't do this during the game. We can bite people. We could bite Halsin's bum, but I think it might end the epilogue. I think Rivers would be pretty unhappy if I did that, but I'm really tempted. He's just standing there, you know. All right. Should we feed? What do you want to do? Oh, let's feed the cats after. We'll feed the cats after to. Oh, we can do a little faster. Should we talk to? Who do we want to talk to first? Maybe we'll leave Gale until. Should we leave Gale until last? That was fancy. Hang on, I want to see that again. Just watch him as he. That was extra, but I love it. Hi Shane, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Ascended to see. He can't even leave bat form normally, right? I've got to take a look at that one more time. You want to talk to lae'zel? We'll talk to lae'zel first. She's probably the one who likes us the least right now. Oh, so fancy. Really? Graceful like a ballerina, yeah. Right, it's got a flourish to it. That's how you transform and untransform into a wild shape. Yeah. That's how you do it. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, we just defeated the brain on our honor mode run, so it's exciting times.
Trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more, I skewered
Oh, she's doing pretty well then. She's already liberating her people.
I traveled through limbo.
Everything Astarion does needs to be regal. Exactly.
Even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
He doesn't know what's going on. Your headcanon is Astarion eventually learns to do the bat trick and all the other vampire abilities he never could under Cazador. I don't know if Spawn can turn into bats, can they? Maybe only full vampires can? Oh, she's an astral projection. She's not actually here. So she's in the other realm right now. I would be very surprised if he didn't. Yeah. I reckon it was probably him too. You're looking a little less solid than I expected. Wait, what was 4? I didn't see 4.
A few stolen
They can.
crystals and 2 10 days.
Oh, I wonder why he couldn't then. It requires well fed. And Cazador, yeah, Astarion was never well fed, was he? Until he met the group. He can pickpocket projections too. I wouldn't be surprised. I figured the Lich Queen would be dead by now. What's the hold up? Hi, welcome, thank you. I'm glad you like the cosplay.
Still, we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. There is
Gale and lae'zel only projecting, how typical. Zareth Menya Agif. What the hell's that?
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once king with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to Minyara Gith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on, the great warrior lae'zel's on a diplomatic mission.
Exactly the reaction I expected.
He's always more of a stabber than a talker.
It was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a
That's why we got along.
edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck.
Mm.
And sometimes, a bewitching smirk and quip gets the job done, Astarion style.
Oh, she learned something from us then.
He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that
I'd
I
back
must meet
lae'zel.
him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet.
That's true, Mike.
Rest
It's
until
good to have a backup plan, right?
Bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
Hi, Rag. How you doing? Welcome.
People will be free.
Okay, so despite her being pretty pissed at the beginning, she seems happy
Zealous,
and not too pissed at us. So that's good.
all part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
When will I see you again?
Soon, when the comet has risen.
Maybe she can visit us in the astral realms.
Crumbled to dust.
Yeah, like she seems over it. Yeah, she's like, Orpheus who?
More to the point, I missed you. I'll be
Aww.
back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Lovely. Oh, I'm pretty happy for lae'zel then. Right. How Halcyon. Oh yeah, I want to see what letter the Ascended Astarion got too.
Inured to the passage of time. Yet these
Yeah, it's gonna count for something, right?
Endless without your company. But now our paths cross once more.
I always forget how big Halcyon is, and then I see Astarion looking up at him like this. And I'm like, yeah, he's very tall. Didn't they get along? I don't know. Honestly, the time's just flown by.
Perhaps that is so for you, but
Yeah.
for me, it may be that a peaceful life after so many years of tumult has made me sentimental. I dwell upon what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again.
The
Oak
druid
filed
friends
away.
with the vampire
It is
Ascendant.
a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. For I
He is
feel
very
the longing
top-heavy.
for old friends in my heart each day.
Aww. You sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Aww. I always imagine Halcyon probably gives the best hugs. Don't tell Gale.
That was more than worth the wait.
And that's quite the squeeze. You can say that again.
That was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally. Now, we have much to catch up on.
He does,
Do not
yeah,
allow me
yeah.
to ramble on.
Both
I'm eager
Twitch
to
and
hear all
YouTube
you've
said
been
bear
doing.
hugs. To be fair, Ascended Astarion would say this. Finally, yes. Let's talk about me.
Please spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for
Sounds like
bedtime
yes,
tales
yes.
is
But what
greater
about
than I
me?
could
But
ever
what
have
about me?
anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halcyon.
And Baldur's
Another is the
Gate.
chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
I don't know if the vampire Ascended stories are quite child-friendly. I expect you'll have a few tales that will need to wait until they're a little bit older.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope
Oh, the
that time
ones
is quite
Will
a
had
while
at his
off
camp. Will and Shadowheart, camp smut readers. Canonically. Alright,
I am all
see what we got.
ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather...
Astarion did not want to do that, and he did not enjoy that. And he did feel bad about that. I could kind of see him doing that. A little heavy on murder and sex, but if the children want to hear them... Maybe that? I feel like Free's feeling very Ascended. What do you think, chat? Free? Well, my tales are a little heavy on the murder and sex, but if the children want to hear them...
Perhaps I can substitute the bloodlust and...
Cuddles and animals.
Cuddles and animals in the retelling. The children may be confused, but no matter. They will soon be asleep. Even with a few white lies, rest assured that they shall be engrossed. Thank you. Now, it would
I'm
be
surprised
cruel
he
of me to
humoured
hold
that.
you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there
Oh
is
my
anything
goodness. Alright. And how have you been faring? Want to form some new settlement or something, didn't you?
Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have
Got
turned
to
what was
get
once
all
a
the details and the drama, you know, see if they're going to be friend or foe in the future. He's taking notes, Astarion. If you're, because I know if you're playing like a, you know, a tab or a different character, he'll ask you to like, you know, spy on everybody basically and come back to him with information because he's paranoid.
Harvests and bountiful trees.
Kids, this is Astarion, the perfectly normal elf who saved Baldur's Gate.
Stronger together.
He just has this odd condition that makes him incredibly pale, his teeth sharp, and his eyes red. But don't worry, he's completely harmless. Is this the balance you wished for?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast
They
than
seem
I could
harmless.
ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
My Tav who let him ascend is probably tied up and being interrogated by Karlak for not spying on people. Aw, Karlak would just try to save Tav, right? No, because we're ascending, aren't we? We're ascending with Gale. Well, I'm glad you're happy.
As am I. I may age more slowly than most, but I do believe I've gained some new laughter lines of late.
Still partial to roaming around in bear form, I take it.
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demanded. I had a score of them taking
Well, I do
turns
like a bit
riding
of
upon my
chaos.
back just days
He
ago.
does indeed.
I'm glad they are so comfortable.
I still
with
can't
their
believe we
father's
got through the brain fight so quickly. I was expecting to have a world of issues, but we got straight through.
Lesson for another time, though.
Quickest one yet.
They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Aw. You seem more settled than I expected of you. And I wondered what, I was like, what is it? It looked like the Flatwoods monster coming towards me. It was lae'zel.
As did I, but
And then she just disappeared.
somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
What about Thaniel and Oliver? Do you see them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never
Oh, they
be
remember
forgotten.
us. That's
I can
nice.
see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned.
The Grove stay in touch.
On occasion, but I prefer
Forgot what
not
happened to them.
interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts,
Oh,
she has
Francesca.
proven to be a steady and wise influence.
I remember.
Even Korga may yet find true balance.
Oh
thanks to
yeah,
her
she didn't
influence.
die. Oh my god, it's that time of the year, isn't it, Aya, where the coats change, yeah. Another hug.
Of course.
One more for the road. You never know when we'll get the next chance. When we'll be next on this plane. He's so tall.
If only we could stay like that forever.
Ah, that one's his line.
Before you go, I have something for
The
you.
duck.
Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
He's got us a duck.
Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds.
I know, right, Lord?
Wide with the turn
It's
of
the downside.
seasons.
It'd be so funny if he gave us a goose.
They always
We can
find
pretend
their
it's a
way back
goose.
to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's
Oh, he likes it. He really is. Super wholesome. Does it? You probably would ask that. Does it do anything?
No, it's wooden. I suppose it burns if you find yourself in dire need of kindling, but I hope it does not come to that. Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
So cute. Black darling.
It's good to meet again. Soldier.
I wonder how Karlak's
How
doing.
glad I am to see you again.
She sounds different.
I started to wonder if I ever would.
She sounds less like herself. How have you been?
Honestly, never better. My life is so rich now, so multifaceted. I've wanted to share.
She sounds
it with
more
you. Maybe I was
distant.
I've changed so much. But then again,
Yeah, her voice is a lot slower and softer. Ooh. 1, 2, or 3. So 1 for the better, don't you find? I'm who? Oh no. Okay, 1 feels like the Ascended Astarion line there. Actually, I guess 2 and 3 are standard. I feel like we should go with 1. At least he didn't whittle us with a bear, because he's multi-dimensional. For the better, don't you find? I'm who I was meant to be, and it's wickedly fun.
the role of the Ascendant suits you. Though I admit,
And then he'll just show off his bat form to her. Did you know I can turn into a bat?
malicious during our travels. Not more. But I'm not as naive as I once was. In fact, I've become someone quite different altogether. For example, my favorite food.
Oh
used
dear.
to be
Oh no.
Mutton chops.
She's not gonna eat me, is she? I didn't think about this.
Brains, soldier. Brains.
It comes with the illicit territory, I suppose. He's like, not my brain, darling. There's no way she can accidentally eat our brain and kill the honor mode, right? 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 Because I didn't think about this.
True. But I've found ways to maintain my values while respecting
That'd be a heck of a way to end the honor mode run.
that which made it
And our brains eaten by Karlak.
I've made arrangements with
We're
a
in
healer
uncharted
the
territory
city.
now.
When a patient is beyond saving, but still able
Oh.
to speak for themselves,
She only eats the brains of those dying.
they can go as nature intends to take them, or when they're ready, when their goodbyes have been said.
Karlak would come up with a system like that, wouldn't she?
And all that awaits them is pain. I relieve them.
So it's a little bit messed up, but she found a purpose
I am nourished
that doesn't involve eating innocent brains.
physical nutrition. Their memories, from birth to death, become part of me.
Oh.
I've lived hundreds of childhoods, first loves, marriages, feuds, and friendships. I remember them all. And in this way, we all live on together.
It is, isn't it? That's actually quite beautiful.
Thanks, soldier. It
But it's very Karlak for her to find a way around that where she doesn't have to hurt people.
To see you again reminds me of old
She's a bit like a
times around
Borg
the
now.
campfire. We used to think becoming a mind flayer was a fate worse than death.
Oh, but now she's kind of like, yay, mind flayers, like the Emperor.
This life for anything. Funny how things change, isn't it? Enjoy the night, my friend.
Oof.
I know I will.
That was quite creepy. No hugging Karlak then. If on a mode could end that way, final screen ending would be a picture of Sven with sunglasses saying gotcha. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Larian to do that. Hi, how you doing? Yes, she became a mind flayer just before we fought the brain. So she could wield the stones.
You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Yeah, that was slightly... I don't know. It's like, it's good because she's not killing innocents and she seems somewhat happy, but she's also a mind flayer. No, we actually breezed through it, it turned out. We went straight through. We killed it in less than a round. It was pretty, went really smoothly. Yeah. Hmm. We're always presentable. I missed you too, Jaheira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was.
It's Taryn's favorite words. Easy.
Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Give us trauma mode. Oh wait, too late. We already had that. Not all cities can be beautiful as Everesca. Yeah, it's a kip, but it's our kip. Ooh. Yeah. And just as well, it's no fun vying for power over a ruin.
Dorians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit.
It's weird because she said she still has the engine, like she could still feel it, it just wasn't going to blow up anymore. So it's like the Illithid didn't get rid of it, which is interesting.
Over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son George has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing.
Jaheira's probably the one who's more worried about
rejoined the Flaming Fist.
Potentially having to fight Astarion in the future, I think.
To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing
Smooth brain. Astarion has the smoothest canonically, apparently.
Again.
He must be proud.
I suppose I am. I tried to steer them clear of my life's work, but they have chosen it for themselves.
So her children are still driving her up the wall.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
Harper's. Oh, yeah, come to one of my parties. You should come to one of my parties. It'll definitely take your mind off work, darling.
Obliged, my lord.
One of our masquerade balls.
I think I'd rather see Baldur's Gate become a battlefield again first. But
Oh, come on, our parties aren't that bad.
Wait there for the moment. The city will trundle on without aid for just one night. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know.
To be fair, yeah.
Ne'er-do-well might have
I agree.
with the wine.
Oh, Shadowheart. See how Shadowheart's doing.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Did we? I guess we didn't invite them to our masquerade ball. Hmm. It was far from a sure thing. I have very high standards. Hmm. Oh yeah, this feels most descended. It was far from a sure thing. I have very high standards when it comes to festivals.
I can imagine. Hopefully our humble little gathering is up to your measure.
Yeah, he was having his own party when he got the
Come
invitation.
here, will you? It's been forever.
For Will, you mean, Mike? Will. Oh! Oh! That was the hug option. He's a hugger. Yeah, hanging out with Nocturne.
More substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Hmm. Are you calling me chubby? Hmm. Nonsense, I'm as disciplined as ever.
No offense intended. Quite the contrary, in fact.
He's probably
I'm glad
eating
you've
better.
done well. Truly.
Hmm. You must be wondering what I've been up to all this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Hmm. Well, I've been enjoying parties, plots, plenty of hedonism. Nothing that would surprise you, really.
Really? I thought you might take up knitting or jam.
There'd be a lot of debauchery, I'm sure.
Of course I'm not surprised, Astarion. I'd be outright
They'd
disappointed
be
if you did anything
overly
else.
grand.
Hopefully these meetups will become
Expensive.
A regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles,
Spectacles.
but
Mm.
at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Hmm. Getting a group of friends together to regularly agree on a time and place can prove to be challenging.
Don't remind me. Someone's always got somewhere else to be.
Every D&D party ever.
Let's do our best, all the same. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Hmm. Tell me what you've been up to.
I found a little cottage. Abandoned.
It's
half ruined.
right.
There's a lot of such places to be found, thanks to the Absolute's armies. I've been making it my own.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, how are your parents? Because they're alive this time.
Learning to live again. It's hard to think of all that was robbed from them, but they're intent on making every day count for double. My mother's mind still drifts.
What Astarion said. He was like, he didn't understand why they didn't ask him to host the party. So he was a bit offended.
Her recipe for apple and plum pie, and when I tasted it, I actually remembered it from when I was a little girl. Some things can't be taken from you, it seems. Father's making himself useful, helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. You should see the amount I have now. He's been waiting years for this. Now he can't stop smiling.
Aww. Yeah, I guess
Sorry.
the ending where she's kind of still tormented by Shar, but she gets to keep her parents is best for her.
Probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic reunion.
Mm. You always did like the sound of your own voice, jeez. I'm just glad you're happy.
As am I. And no small bit surprised, also. Part of me is afraid I'll wake up from the dream and find myself back in the wilds, or worse, at the cloister. But no, it's real.
It's harder, yeah.
Oh,
all right.
before you go, how does a red dragon plan their day?
Oh no.
They don't. They just wing it.
Okay, who are you? What have you done with Shadowheart?
My father's got years of terrible jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I've never heard them. And seemingly...
Oh, he would definitely host an after party at the palace. Just, if anything, to just upstage Withers, you know? Truly, you remain a mistress of torment. Yeah, truly. You remain a mistress of torment, Shadowheart.
If you'd have me any other way. Go on. You've got mingling to do. I'll work
She's
on
much cheerier now, isn't she? She's not wearing any shoes. Oh, not wearing any shoes? Minsk, did you... Okay, Minsk didn't kidnap anyone this time. Last time he kidnapped a halfling.
Our old friend.
It's good to see you too, Minsk.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open it.
He was in jail?
Very cell.
Oh, for the Stormlord stuff, I guess. Maybe, I'm not sure, I guess. I don't know what we did different last time, but yeah, last time he wasn't in jail. I guess he's in jail for the Stormlord stuff. I'm not exactly sure I want to know what you've been up to.
What else but the stuff of songs, my friend? The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries,
I know.
head wound.
I know, I wish we were getting some
They
too.
awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat.
Oh, yeah, they probably are after free games, right?
Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
You need to take him. He has to be with you in the fight in the guild. Gotcha. Yeah, we had him in the party most of the time before, so that will be the difference. Yeah. Just a hero, know you're off the leash.
She told Minsk and Boo to behave themselves, which is why we shall be back in our cell by dawn. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
I've been enjoying life, throwing parties, making connections, slowly amassing power.
Incorrect, for Boo is most powerful. And Minsk is
Oh, absolutely, nerd. Yeah. So while I'm upset, I also respect the decision too. Because I get it.
To be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. This pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap, so you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
All right. Oh goodness. I wonder if there are any new... The assassination of Gortash. All that looks similar to before. Last holdout cleared, yeah. Gnomes take center stage. Serial killer unmasked, no. Just curious if he caused any chaos that popped up in here. Maybe you get different letters? Let's have a look. The Emperor. We do not communicate as Lifford should, but I will allow it. Consider it an indulgence towards your former life, a life that you cling to, yet with this notion of celebration. I cannot fault you, I myself did the same. It was some time before I grew myself to accept my own evolution, and to recognize that it was indeed evolution. I make what memories you must tonight to ease your passage into the future. In time, those you cherish so dearly will become just that. This must be for Karlach, fond memories and nothing more. And when the time comes, call on me. My mind will be ever open to you. We saw Zevlors before. Naber, yeah, Marina, Hope. I'm curious if there's anything specific for Nocturne. Oh, for Shadowheart. I hope you're happy and well. I think, yeah. Alfira, Elminster, Floric, Raj. Oh! Curious what a Raj is going to be like, because we actually bit her this time. Hi, friend. No, my darling. Greetings from the Mesoberenzian, where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious house of Blordra. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew that I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss and call the Clarwith, searching for my lost house in the depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh, yes, most certain. But don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through, and I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, and it will be as the matron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you. All thanks to the power in your blood. Oh, it's kind of the same then, regardless. Yeah, until we meet again. Who's Etbard? Arabella or Raven Guard? I don't think there's anything specifically about Ascended. No, because he just gets less letters because there are less people to write to him. Yeah. So he actually gets less letters. Assassination is slander. He just died of exhaustion after a night of non-stop dancing. Oh, right. Yeah, let's read Elminster's, yeah. Where was Elminster? Do you recall the day we first met, my boy? You could have been no more than 8 summers old, clutching your mother's apron's eyebrows singed off by the fireball you'd unleashed in your neighbor's rose bush. You were crying because the flowers were so beautiful and you did not mean to destroy them. How kind, how eager, how brilliant you were, and yet so naive. You could not yet see the power that so carelessly begets destruction. But so too might your good nature be the guiding light by which our abilities might shape our world for the better. Where is that child now, I wonder? Did he remain at Blackstaff Nose, buried in his books? Does he live with his mother's aging heart, weeping for those roses? Or is he within you still, lost amongst the trappings of godhood you so casually adorn yourself with? Wherever he is, I hope he can forgive me. To him I promise I will not make the same mistake again. So Elminster feels like it's his fault, basically. Let's talk to the bard. I know. But I think they're you know, they're going to be happy together. Insufferable together, but happy. You seem glum. I thought bards were meant to be full of pep and joy.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
He's so grumpy, I love it. What were you doing in the fugue plane? Oh, maybe too. Oh, you're being a bit dramatic. This is hardly purgatory.
Perhaps I've not sufficiently explained my predicament. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Oh, let's try. It's all coming back to me now. I know who you are. What an honor. Oh, pass with flying colors.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally.
Can't believe we passed that.
The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Ooh.
Your wish is my...
Maybe something new?
What song do you want?
Okay, we're going to get the bard to play something new, and then we're going to feed the cats. And then we'll talk to Gale, yeah? Double cat treats today. Do you have any new compositions? Something we've never heard before?
Fantastic.
We do like an exclusive.
It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
The song probably only plays music the gods who didn't answer his prayers hates, yes. I wonder if we prayed to him. Or not. Right, okay, we're gonna feed the kitty cats, and then we're gonna talk to Gale. Alright. We'll get the first treat out.
For a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Go. Yes, I do know he's the god of music, yeah.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when
I just don't know if it's a god that Astarion happened to pray to, because he mentioned praying to the gods and none of them answered. I don't know if he got so desperate to a point where he tried the god of music or not. Okay, sit. There's two, so you don't have to go crazy today, okay? Killy? Did you see that? Killy? Astarion brought the cats to the party. He's very much reduced in power at this point. Ah, right, and that's how he ended up in the fugue plague as well. Music as a domain has changed many times. Hi Fiddle, how you doing? Welcome. Not on the... I think it's... We didn't get on there. Okay, we're good. Killy! Killy? Feral gremlins, they are. Wait a minute. Jenny, that's what you get for rushing. Killy?
Withers is well versed in the preparing of meat. Hey, no.
looking for attention shots? Pathetic.
We got one more, so you don't have to go crazy, okay? Ooh! Where'd that go? Calm down a bit once they saw two. Killy? Killy? Nuka! Killy! Killy! Come on! Come on, up here! Of course! Yeah, double Tritos today.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorites.
going to get
Unless my taste in music is too antique, of course.
Going down these fast. Oh, that was my finger. Lick it, don't bite it. Alright.
Far too tempting.
Whoa! No, 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 no. Don't bite it. Woo! Blimey, they went down those quick. Carla just said she's gonna get very hungry soon. Urgh, let's get our smooth brain away from her then. I'd rather not get eaten by a mind player today. Right. Should we go talk to Gale? And see what our god boyfriend has to say now. Can't decide if you need coffee or a nap. That kind of day, eh? Let's do one more bat. Bat! Look at me, Halson, I'm a bat. We can sit down as a bat. Just chilling with Halson. Oh, he goes out of bat form to talk. What else can we do? Can we sit on the, Okay, we can sit at the table. We can't sit on that one. But we can sit on the we can sit on the chairs. Oh, what's at Boulder's mouth?
Revelry and community on the east.
Last lifted from sewer. Sharesa's Rockener Raphael reported dead. You're in the same situation, Whisper. Oh, Jenny, I gotta put this down. Hang on.
A pity mutton chops no longer hold any temptation.
Oh, we should talk to the Tressum. Look how graceful I am, Gale. Oh, it's almost 11 PM there.
Well, there he is. Gale in all his glory. I hope you're happy, the god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous?
She's like, what a crock of shit. I think you'll make an excellent addition to the Pantheon.
Ambition.
Oh, who put the salt in your ale?
Greed and hubris is all I hear.
Mm.
The Gale I knew wasn't like this. He recognized his mistakes. He was contrite. All he wanted to do
I mean,
was
she's
live.
right.
Unfortunately, he fell into company that turned his gaze toward foolishness. Yes, I mean you.
She really is. And don't blame me for Gale's foolishness. Oh, I don't know. I think there's something very appealing about the idea of godhood.
Then you're just as mad as he. You'd best not
That's
have any
us.
plans to follow in Gale's footsteps. One god at this gathering is quite enough.
There you are.
Well, there's about to be two, darling. Oh, it's only 7:50, but you're already dwindling away. You gotta help your roommate. Oh no! So does that? So you also have to stay up too, Whisper. She does not approve. She does not indeed. She's just mad she's not a goddess. Right, let's talk to Gale.
I hoped I'd see you here. I imagine this must be quite a shock.
He's very blue.
Whatever you're feeling, do not be afraid. Still just an
very true, Captain 2. You're not excited. Oh goodness! I hope you're able to get some rest somehow. The fact that Gale has a Tressum says a lot about him as a kid. They only bond with familiars to the kind-hearted. Oh, so that means at heart, Gale's a good egg. Why is he pulling that face? What was that? What's that face? Your presence, it sets my teeth on edge. Is this the power of caresses at work? Oh. Cat food on me. Oh, I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me, about your promise.
Forget you? Never. I'm afraid time works quite differently in Elysium. I didn't realize how long I'd been gone until I received Wither's summons. I imagine you're wondering how all this came
You potentially could have forgotten about us then.
The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and
You really did ascend.
forged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the
He just looks fancy, doesn't he?
Formed Karsite Weaver.
I demand an insight check there, Larian.
I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
Oh goodness. You're concerned your unexpected 3 to 4 hours nap ruined your sleep schedule. Oh, I hope not. I hope you can still get some rest. The shade. Number 2. If that's the criteria, you should be the god of wasting valuable loot. Sorry, cats are making a noise. Oh, 4. 4 is the origin dialogue choice, okay. Ambition. Finally, a god I can... Roxy! Excuse me? I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for that. Roxy said 4 can be taken in so many ways. Well, I mean, you never know with them. Ambition. Finally, a god I can get behind.
I assure you, this is merely the prelude to a far grander vision. Elysium's in for something of a shake-up.
Just so you know, Roxy, YouTube chat is judging you. Happy pride.
My aims are set a little higher than offering cursory blessings to just
Oh, they're going to have a lot of fun.
I exist, not to bestow favors on my
I mean, Ascended Astarion would say something like that.
seize their destinies for themselves, exactly as I did. I'm their proof.
He's like the same, but way more egotistical.
Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
Oh, your ambition didn't earn you these powers, I did. Oh, 6 seems like the origin option. I couldn't agree more. Mine has carried me far and is only growing.
You see? Now you're realizing your
Two
true potential.
power-hungry fools.
You and many more by the day. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches.
Oh, look at Gale.
Rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning.
Works fast. Oh yeah, okay. For both of us, I'm ready to go with you, Gale.
I see you won't be claiming the domain of patience in the heavens. All in good time, my love.
But I want to be a god now.
Mortality has one more night of enjoyment in store.
Is it after the party that it happens? Oh, we didn't get to hug him. Why can't I hug God Gale?
Hard to stay away from me. Perfectly understandable. Divine essence has a rather magnetic quality where mortals are concerned.
Indeed.
Now, enjoy the night. And I promise.
I don't know who's worse.
Soon enough.
We're Astarion right now.
I mustn't frighten them
Oh,
with my
goodness.
foul powers.
He's like, yes, that's all well and good, but have you seen me turn into a bat? Can you do the scale? I bet you can't. Actually, you probably can. Yeah, we couldn't kiss him either, which kind of is weird.
I'm going to get very hungry very soon.
Maybe he doesn't want to until we turn into a, God too. Right, I think we talked to everybody. This is why I love the Spawn Astarion and Professor Gale ending. Oh, that does sound cute. I'm gonna have to do that one day. I guess, so do we get another cutscene then? Because they're gonna ascend. Do we get to see them ascend? I wonder. I wanna see it. I wanna see them ascend. So when I go to Withers and I end it, that's when we get the cutscene. This is so fancy. Right, let's become a god.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I might go to bed. I feel satisfied, accomplished in everything I wanted to do.
I am
and more.
pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is,
I know, there was no blood.
surprise, a rare
How could you forget about it like that?
Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
Alright, I've caught up with everyone. What comes next? Yeah, no
What
brains for
indeed?
Karlach either.
Prick up thy ears.
No, we can't, sadly. Can't get that high up.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over.
No.
For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate.
I don't like that River says for now, because it does sound like... I don't know, but when they did this, they probably still planned the DLC, I guess.
Sleep,
Right.
rest, revel, but be ready.
The tease! The tease!
Thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet
Oh,
again,
it's always sad when
I
we
wish
finish
thee
the
every
game.
possible fortune,
It's like, no, I don't want it to end.
wealth, love, and above all,
Possibly nerd, yeah.
problems worth solving.
To me, darling. Yes. Perfect.
To you.
Right, Whisper, I'd never go back. Darling. I like how everyone just went, they were like, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever you want, Astarion. We're going to ascend! Time.
It's time for me to return to the heavens. The question is, do you wish to go with me? To become a god at my side?
You want a Sharon mirror so you can forget the game and play it for the first time. That would be the best use of the Sharon mirror. I agree. Oh, if you're the god of ambition, then what will I become?
That is for you to decide, my love.
Debauchery?
Ambition
Is there a god of
may be
debauchery?
where I am.
I feel like that would probably be
What
us.
drives you?
God of
We have
cats?
yet to discover.
You could also be the god of cats.
Your domain will come to you as you settle into divinity. I can't wait to see what you'll become.
God of the vampires. Debauchery sounds more up his alley. Oh, Suresh is the god. Oh. Ah, well, we can always take her out. I want that more than anything. I'm ready.
Then follow my lead.
Oh, I meant in Baldur's Gate, Captain 2, but apparently it's Shress. Apparently making a god is easy. The god of petty spite and answering prayers of the undead. Oh, I like that. The god of petty spite.
How do you feel?
God of narcissism. Oh, we're not blue. We're not. Oh, he actually looks quite good in those.
The beginning.
Why are we not blue?
I have so much more to show you.
With Sanu home. Oh, there's already a god of debauchery. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's why we didn't get a kiss. Because they're kissing now. Gale's a god, and now we're a god, but also the ascended vampire. I don't know why we're not blue. Huh. That's actually kind of sweet. Complete the game in honor mode. It worked. I got my dice. It pinged. We did it. We got it. You want to see the dice? How do we... Can we check it without being... How do we check it? We did it! It was actually quite a sweet ending. Despite everything. I like to think that he calmed down a bit as a god. Maybe the power-hungry... Maybe some of the negative effects of being the ascendant vampire kind of wash away with that. And he can become a bit more tender with Gale because they're on an equal footing. I still like there's a lot of good endings for both of them. And it has more unique dialogue too. Yeah, I was surprised how much dialogue they had together. I like to think my looking for group helped. Aww. That's actually really sweet. So, that means next weekend we'll be starting Shadowheart Duo on a run. God help us. With Shadowheart cosplay. Astarion will be back for our... which I'm going to finalize the dates for our charity streams for Trevor Project this month. We'll be doing some special one-offs with Astarion for that. There'll probably be a little bit of Fallout and a little bit of Baldur's Gate. And there'll be some just lots of chaos happening. Yep, first attempt. First attempt run. No deaths. Who's the partner helping you in auto mode? Is it Whisper? I don't know if I can. Ooh, now we have to. Now the stakes are high to do the duo in one attempt too, right? The world may never know. So yes, not the end of the Astarion cosplays, he's still going to be back, but Shadowheart will be joining the cosplay troupe next weekend, probably Saturday. Probably on Saturday. That one's going to be difficult because one of my rules is she has to be a cleric. We can multi-class her. We can change the subclass, but she has to be a cleric. It was such a fun run. There was some moments where it got a little hairy. But I think Act 3, we were just blasting our way through, weren't we? Barbarian, no. I'd probably mix it with another class, magic class. I was thinking about Cleric and Sorc. Thought that could be fun. I love the power song, it's so good. It's such an epic ending song. I looked at everything. No places got over. Blood, debauchery, magic, and vampirism. Okay, that's the first one on our hit list. Gale, are you ready to go kill a god? Because I'm going to be taking over. Yeah, no, because that's perfect for Astarion, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to take over. This was the anything goes for the dice run. It was. No, if it requires a mod, no. I mean, they specifically mention, you know, she's a cleric in the Shar text about the group they sent off, so... Yeah, for the origin run. Plus it'll make it a little bit more challenging, because my dream team for duo does not involve a cleric. I have to do some good cleric honor run builds and send them to you. Oh, I appreciate it, yeah. Because I'm still, right now, I'm playing around with Tempest. But they're only level 5. And I'm not entirely sure where I want to go with it just yet. And I'm still kind of... I know Light Cleric very well, but I don't know the others much. So it's going to be interesting. We're going to be learning some new things. Tempest Ranger. Ooh. Tempest Ranger. I didn't consider that mix. Twilight Cleric. Specific option of a cleric. So that would, you feel like that would also suit Shar. Yeah. Oh, is this I Want to Live that it's playing now? Tempest Ranger does sound cool, doesn't it? Yeah, like a Lightning Ranger. So the plan is we have one heavy hitter, and then, well, we want to make the cleric as heavy hitting as possible as well. But yeah, the cleric does make it a little harder, but I think we can do it. I think the earlier fights are going to be harder than the end fights. I already anticipate, like, killing the mind flayers at the start might be a little difficult. We might have to make the Emperor do... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we might have to make the Emperor do the stones, or Orpheus. There's a Circle of Shar. Oh, a Circle of... the Storm Chaser for Druids as well. Yeah. So one thing I was thinking of was Tempest Cleric and Storm Sorcerer, yeah. Yeah, that was one of the multi-classes I was thinking of. Yes, I agree. The earlier levels were harder. Because we're just so weak before level 4, especially. Lack of items, too. Act 3, I feel like we kind of breezed through. We just had to have solid tactics for the fights. Like, if we just went in without any tactics, it probably would have been rougher, but with the tactics I set up, it was... We got most of the bosses in 1 to 2 turns. Exactly, nerd, yeah. Squishy, squishy. That's what you're doing in your multiplayer save, and you're eviscerating everything. Do you recommend? Is it a lot of fun? I do love... When I think of magic builds, I do enjoy lightning. Why do I always feel a little bit sad when we finish a Baldur's Gate run? Like, oh, like, you know, the end of that adventure. The Monk Ranger multi and then add gun mods. Well, when the, let's just say, for Astarion's charity stream, there is going to be a lot of crazy stuff going on in that one-shot playthrough, so... Like, we're not going to get to the end of the game. It'll be like 1 or 2 streams, but it's going to be... Chaos. There's going to be a wheel spin. But it'll be fun, and we'll be raising a lot of money for a good cause. So I'm looking forward to it. I just got to set the dates for it. So probably today or tomorrow in the Discord, you will hear about that. So make sure you're in the Discord if you aren't already. So you can get a heads up about the charity streams coming. Answer is a pain. Oh, if we decide to, but we might. I think we can probably avoid him again. Take the helmet and because we probably won't need the sword. I quite enjoyed the I think it's like if Astarion has to ascend, I think my preference is him ending up with God Gale. Because they feel more equal then. I feel like there's less chances of that. I mean, they might drive each other nuts still. But it feels like more of a equal partnership than, you know, if your character becomes his spawn, I feel. So they've got like a chance at a happy ending still. And I'm sure Astarion will become god of something fun. And Karlak can come visit us in the astral planes. lae'zel too, maybe. The others we can bring from time to time. Oh, so now we've got to prep for the next run. Which is going to be a little bit harder. For the next one, I do anticipate levels 1 to 4 are going to be the roughest. We'll have to go about things in a slightly different manner to what I usually do. In order to not die on the early levels. I think Astarion has a chance of surviving. I don't think he'd last long as a vampire ascendant otherwise. Same. So I've been saying for a while, I feel like Vampire Ascendant Astarion would probably get killed quite quickly. When you look at the list of the vampires, you know, close to in Khazador's ritual chamber, most of them didn't last long. The only reason Khazador lasted as long as he did is because he hid away. You know, Astarion mentions he rarely leaves Baldur's Gate. I reckon he rarely left his palace. I think he was, you know, in the shadows, trying to manipulate everybody, but paranoid and rarely going out. So barely living, really. Right now, I'm thinking Shadowheart and Astarion. Because I know we can deal a lot of damage with Astarion. With several builds. I don't know if we're gonna go half a Lithid though. I always use the tadpoles, but this time was the first time I'd ever gone half a Lithid where Shadowheart, I happened to Shadowheart. So But they might, I don't know, they might need it. We'll see, we'll see. Chat did vote a few months ago when we planned the Shadowheart run that she will go Selûne, not Shar. So we've got the double wigs prepped. No, that's what I mean. He was a normal vampire, but I don't know, if he ascended, maybe he would have ventured out more. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell, really, because it didn't happen to him. Yes, nerd. Yeah, so black hair for a while, then white hair. Only with the Illithid mod. Yeah, the no ugly Illithid mod. You want a full squid party? I haven't done a full squid party before. It's funny because Shadowheart didn't even get into the brain at the end fight, did she? So we didn't really get to see the full extent of her powers because though she did one-shot that Mind Flayer, that was pretty cool. Wait, or two in a row, maybe? She definitely one-shot the first one. But we didn't really get to see it against the brain because it was dead by the time it was her turn. Who would ever suspect that guy walking about in full sunlight to be a vampire? Exactly. So powerful too. Bard as half a Illithid is really, really good. So we might have to consider it for the duo run then. We'll see. But it should be fun, a nice new challenge. While also trying to stay somewhat lore-friendly with her, yeah. That's not a vampire, that's a K-pop star, that's what you think. Okay, it's a Shadowheart run. Chat, still planning what Astarion is going to wear. That's likely what's going to happen, yeah. I realized half of my mods are clothes for Astarion. Because we've been doing his origin runs. It moves on vampire weaknesses and massive boost vampire powers, so Stake in the Heart won't even... Oh. So he'd be difficult to get rid of. But knowing Astarion, he would rack up a lot of enemies just through interacting with people. Like, we love him, but he's very good at being insufferable, especially when he's ascended. There'd probably be a line outside the door, you know, to at least give staking a go, I think. You see enemies below 30, you know you can insta-big them. Oh yeah, Cull the Weak. Yeah, that's a really strong... Yeah, it's a strong ability. Oh, you even get advantage on most speech checks too, so it's useful in Act 3. Attack his regular weakness, draining his social battery. That's how you bring down the Vampire Ascendant, Aww. True. And most things die if you blow them up. So maybe a Vampire Ascendant would too. Curious if he's explosive proof. I mean, he's not, I do know for a fact, he's not immune to Karlach. If he bites Karlach as a Vampire Ascendant, it does burn him. So he's not, you know, completely invulnerable. And that's what, infernal heat? Maybe an infernal bomb's how you get him. If those exist, I'm assuming that's a thing that exists. Some sort of explosion with the fire of the hells. Yeah, maybe. So yeah, I guess hellfire. Which might make sense with Mephistopheles. Are you sure about garlic? One playthrough, I put garlic in Cazador's pocket and it did nothing. Mulbrin might know. I'm so sad I can't save Karlach by turning her. Aww. I feel like I just didn't want to see her blow up again, so We had to do it. We had to make her a mind flayer. We did it, yeah. We beat it. Got the brain in under a round. Breezed through. I do like that there's more than one way of saving her, yeah. I like that we can go to the hells with her too. Well, this run we couldn't because of Gale. Yeah, achievements popped up and everything. Astarion and Gale ascended as gods. And Astarion's got some thinking to do about what kind of god he's gonna be, so we're thinking maybe they're gonna take out the god of debauchery and take over that side of things. The two insufferable gods go on to be insufferable together and reap their insufferability out on the humanity. It was kind of sweet though. They hugged and it was actually really cute. It seemed like somewhat of a positive ending for them, honestly. Oh, goodness. Oh, that took us in about it took us about 5.5 hours today. That's not too bad. To get through the epilogue as well. Even with breezing through it. Because we went to get Answer's helmet first, the Balduran helmet. I wonder if Larian always wanted to have Karlach Illithid ending as an option, or if they thought it just had to be an option logically. Oh, it was added in the patch. Right, so it wasn't there when the game came out then. Seeing the number of people in the credits, Larian's new studio and the next 2 games must be ginormous. Yeah, it's because it's also going through people who did translations and things like that too, and all the different studios and musicians that were part of it as well. And then I'm guessing there's like the Hasbro side too. So overall, it's quite a lot of people. One thing I saw Karlach Origin run where they wrote Let's Ascended is really odd because he turns around and say let's go to hell and rip out Zariel's throat. Oh, he would. He probably could as, maybe he could as the Vampire Ascendant. Seeing that a bit powerful to have with her for that. Yeah. I mean, you gotta remember though, it's a massive game too though. The amount of work that went into it. So it's got, basically movie-length credits. No, Wednesday... Well, Wednesday's probably New Vegas, Friday Fallout, Saturday, Sunday Baldur's Gate. Because we're doing Shadow Hearts run. I don't want to play Fallout all week. I can't. Once or twice a week's enough for me. Your mortal Tav will find a way to rip out Zariel's heart. Lucy, probably Friday. Probably Friday for Lucy. Because I've got to take her photos for Kofi on the new backdrop as well. Like... He's like, heck, Baldur's Gate, I want to save her, and I only think the time is right. I like that Ascended still wants to go with Karlach and help her, though, regardless of being so up himself, you know? Because Godgale, on our original Astarion Origin run, Godgale, we asked him for help to walk in the sun, and he said, oh, I don't meddle with mortal affairs. The absolute sheer audacity of the man to not help his friend. He even said he could, but it was like, I can, but I won't. Like, rude. So... But yeah, so just to clarify, weekend is still Baldur's Gate. Saturday, Sunday, Shadowheart is officially debuting. Right? He should be the god of audacity, because he's got plenty of it. About about roughly, yeah, month or two. Honor mode runs are usually a little faster. We only had, but it's because it was just one attempt. We didn't die, so we just went the whole way through, just the one time. So next week's schedule, likely New Vegas on Wednesday, unless we start the charity streams on Wednesday. In that case, it'll be a fun one-off stream for that. I'll know for sure on probably by tomorrow what we're going to be doing next week, but Saturday, Sunday likely Baldur's Gate, Friday probably Fallout. He's already the Queen of Audacity, though. The Queen of Audacity in our hearts. Oh, you've got this, Meaning. You've got this. We believe in you. Let's get the double gold dice today, yeah? We're Astarion kept dying in Act 1 in honor mode. Oh no! What happened? We're going to... I'm sending the good luck over to you, Meaning. Now that we've finished, yeah? Send some of that Astarion and Gale God luck over to you. It was really fun, that run. You're fighting the Emperor. Oh, you helped Orpheus. Yeah, the Emperor, that's an extra, pew, what do you call it? Counter spell. If you try to Dimension Door. From what I remember. You and a friend are doing your honor mode run, but they have been really busy, so you can't play, and you just want your gold dice. I imagine it's a lot hard. Duo honor with an actual another person is, yeah. I imagine that's pretty hard. Because you've got to agree on strategies and work together as a team. You believe the GIF kept killing them at one point. Oh, yeah, the GIF are can be pretty rough, can't they? Yeah, especially the crash area. The crash is what I was worried about originally this run, because they're kind of, you know, you're lower level and they're kind of, they hit hard. So I'll probably be worried about that for the next run too. It's such a great time. A lot of fun, a lot of chaos. Duo honor, I bet. Oh. Does anyone else get that empty feeling when you finish a Baldur's Gate playthrough? Probably be off stream, I hope, on Tuesday, most likely. Oh, the disarm. Yeah, the disarm as well. Do they have that regardless of if your build has it? Because without the Emperor, they don't have it unless you have it. Most games. For me, most games like Starfield didn't give me that feeling. Dragon's Dogma didn't give me that feeling. It takes a very rare type of game to give me that feeling. I's never finished. Oh, ask me in a bit when I finish. That's why you start a new playthrough right away. Exactly. To fill the void. Oh, look, everyone's got all these messages. Thank you, ma'am, for letting me ignore school and skip sleep to play video games. Brilliant. The team in Dublin. You've cried at the end of a few. Final Fantasy, Amnesia, Dark Descent come to mind. Oh, is Amnesia a really tearjerker of an ending? Someone thank their cat. I love that. Oh, myself for being awesome. I like how some people were really serious about their messages and other people went for the memes. You're ready to boop the final boss on V Rising? Oh yeah, we're gonna whoop Dracula's booty. Dragon's Dogma made me feel like it had to go in Mount... Wait, what? Sorry? Mount Sue? Oh, LucasArts always credited their pets in the credits. I like how, yeah, I was to be a star in that. I'd like to thank myself. You're welcome. Oh, it's a lot emotionally, but the game is about both... I've seen parts of Amnesia, yeah. So I know it's a lot of, like, hiding from things. Oh, Mount Doom. Of course, that makes sense. You just found it. You do not use third-party services and combine activity from over 500 services. Wait, what? Sorry? Oh, I'm in Twitch Career. I'm in Twitch Career, so my rules are different. Because they've shut down here. It's not the same here. I don't know why that suddenly got brought up, but, yeah, I'm in Korea, so the situation's different. That's the only reason why we can do it, is because they shut down. I'm not under contract or anything anymore. And I can even take you to the FAQ page where it says we're allowed to do that now. We don't talk about Dragon's Dogma, we don't. No, I know. But, like I said, I'm in Korea, so... And they said we could. Because they've literally... removed all the partners and affiliates. It's the bare, bloody minimum they could have done. But that's what it is. Yeah, so next time I stream, I'm not going to have a partner badge, because the offboarding is officially on Tuesday. Mm-hmm. There are plenty of people who do it anyway that aren't in Korea. I've not seen anyone outside of Korea get in trouble for that yet. It's hard for them to imagine. No, it's just, you know, like, stuff like that would also be better to, you know, ask about maybe after streams, but to clarify, it's in the FAQ that we can do it. They allow everyone to multi-stream, yeah, it's just the you know, combining of things and advertising of things that's a little stricter if you're affiliate or a partner. But, Korea's a different situation, sadly. Yeah. Well, on Tuesday, we'll probably do the off-stream V Rising. And just fingers crossed on Wednesday we can actually stream still, you know? That's the best case scenario, is we can still stream. But it's gonna be weird. Because we're gonna have to answer a lot of... Because the problem is, because of the lack of information, we're gonna have to answer a lot of questions, probably for a couple of weeks. The same questions over and over again about, you know... Oh, where's your partner badge? What happened? Etc. Yeah. We're already a YouTube partner. If theorizing anything like it was, we'll be laughing, crying the entire time. Yeah, it was good. We had a good session last week. The most important people to thank, right, Roxy? The pets. You do realize there's a lot of people who worked on this game, right? They're all getting their say. Do we need a whiteboard with the answers in the back? We might. we might. So I'm not looking forward to that because I already had like some other creators thinking that the reason we weren't monetized is because we got banned or suspended, which was not the case. I've always had very good standing and I've never been banned or suspended in the 6 years I've been partner. So that was kind of rough. People just assuming that instead of asking about it. I forget what game it was that each played. We had 15 minutes of credits and he was going to watch it all until he learned it was 50 minutes. That's fair. The game isn't over till the credits end. Balduran babies. Oh. What? Balduran babies. Yeah, we might need a pinned message again, I think. Withers! Oh, now it's getting towards the end. Honestly, I just wanted to listen to the music. We were having a nice chit-chat and I like the music. We just happened to natter through it. It's nice to wind down after finishing a run. Honestly, one of my favorite video game soundtracks of all time. Just when music is able to sort of mentally transport you to the realm that it's based in, you know it's good. It's a nice little tradition, that, isn't it, Aya? I just want to say, you're an absolute light in the community, Kay. You've been such a positive influence in so many people's lives. We love you, and we're grateful to have found you. Whisper! Thank you for being here, and for being a positive light in mine, yeah? Oh my goodness. Made me cry. Right, Bobby deserved that award. Oh, I felt like at the first award show they were robbed of the best music. So I'm so glad he got the BAFTA, because I know that BAFTA meant so much to him too. So deserving. Such a wonderful composer. It's such a good OST. So nice. Yeah, Raphael. One of the coolest boss fight songs ever. Yes! Put Rivers in it. Oh, here he is.
The dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be.
He really is, yeah.
Yet thou hast proven thyself. Fools. Everyone.
I know, I was thinking poor Karlach when he said that too. I was like,
of Baal.
The whimper. I gotta make a YouTube short of when Baal dipped out of that Orin fight. He was like, bye, you're on your own now. It really is a farewell roast.
Away. Thou wilt trouble
Best
us
thing I'm in
none.
people's lives is an unhinged gremlin that can make food. Hey, everyone needs an unhinged gremlin that can make food in their life, okay? They're not that long. I've definitely had longer non-skippable credits in a game before. These you can skip, but I remember I forgot which game it was. There was one game I played and the credits were unskippable and they were really long. We had to sit through them. You're clearly not my child, said Daddy Ball. It's just so funny, his icon just goes whoop. You're on your own now, child. Oh goodness, what a playthrough that was. I'm glad, I'm really pleased with myself that we're able to do it in one attempt too. So now we gotta do the duo and try to do it in less than 5. One would be great though. But yeah, duo seems natural after we've done it with the 4. No worries, get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. It's super early there. My goodness. One of the Pokemon games has 30 minutes of unskippable credits. No, thank you. Yes! Staying hydrated, very important. I'm very excited to finally put everything of Shadow Hearts together and debut her. So that's likely going to be on Saturday. So I hope we got the Shadow Heart mug as well. We got her artifact. Hopefully you're just as excited to see her as I am. And that's definitely going to be a fun playthrough, I think. As I've not really seen much of her origin run at all. Yes, the guy with the torch is Sven. That's Sven there. That's the armor he wore to the Game Awards. Alright. Do keep an eye out on Twitter and the Discord for information about the upcoming charity streams for the Trevor Project this month. As part of our Pride celebrations this month. We're going to be raising money for a really great cause. It was recommended by members of our community. So they really wanted to do a fundraiser for that this time. And we're going to have a lot of fun streams with a lot of chaos to help raise money. So details will be in the Discord within the next few days. Next stream will be on Wednesday, most likely. At around 5 PM ET. It might be New Vegas. I haven't set the schedule completely yet, but there will definitely be a stream on Wednesday. So the plan is if, you know, you guys still want to see Baldur's Gate after Shadowheart, we'll then do Karlach. But yeah, it's just the paint, the amount of paint every morning. I have to wake up at 3 AM for Astarion. Roughly the same amount of time for Shadowheart. Might have to wake up an hour earlier for Karlach. Yeah, the guy with the torch is Sven. Yeah. This little one here. If you haven't, as we were briefly talking about, due to being in Twitch Korea, sadly they did shut down everything here, which means there are no more partners or affiliates, which means we lost partnership, sadly. So next time you see me, this is our last stream with the partner badge, though we haven't had the partner perks for a few months now. But the last piece of it is going away next stream. Fingers crossed we can still stream on Wednesday. I was never able to get a clear answer from Twitch about if they're blocking the website completely here or not. So just fingers crossed that Wednesday we can also stream on Twitch. Please make sure you're following us on YouTube, as that is where our new main hub is now, where we can offer memberships and things like that. Also VOD content over there too. If you enjoy cosplay, we're over on the Ko-fi, where you can also become a member and get access to our cosplay photo shoots, early access to content as well. Usually you get the sneak, so you guys on Ko-fi will probably see Shadowheart before everyone else does. You get a sneak peek of her before she debuts on Saturday, and get some more Lucy photos are on the way too for our Ko-fi subs as well this month. We are also on the TikTok, which surprisingly didn't kick me off today. And Twitter, if you want to stay up to date with all the stream news. Discord and Twitter are the best two places for that. It's where the community comes out and hangs out together. But yeah, so lots of fun cosplays coming up. Charity streams this month. It's going to be a lot of fun. And Astarion's going to be joining us for quite a few of the charity streams, so don't worry, he's not going anywhere. He'll be back, darlings. But you're now going to get a lot of Shadowheart this month. Let's see where we want to go raid today. Oh, right, yeah, let's go to Bebo today, who is currently walking across Japan. It is day 44 on their journey. I'm not sure where they are today. So we'll go raid the lovely Bebo. Do give them some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype, because they are awesome. And thank you for joining me on this crazy adventure. I will see you for more on Wednesday. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.